There we are. There I am. Hello, chat. Ah. Welcome back to another session of Snakewood. I was about to do the recap, but I don't need to do the recap. I rolled a 15. I know exactly who's doing the recap. So, here's the thing that I am going to state, though. I am going to return to the void even further, because I will not be using my VTuber, even though it is amazing, for today. Oh, I will not be using it for these sessions. Instead, I will be using... Give me a bit. This is going to take a while. But let me get right out of this. Da-da-da. Sorry for the less than smooth transition. Done. I should have set this up earlier, but it's not going to be doing anything yet because I have yet to actually show myself. But I will be in this corner. So let's go ahead and undeafen. See what they're about to say. And let's get this set up.
1.0 and only 1.0.
1.0?
Your Honor.
Yeah, 1.0.
I will behave this time, I promise.
I will say one thing though. Despite how bad 1.0 was, I think 1.0 had better sound, had better armor sound.
Welcome back, Reese. You did not come back to horrible things.
This time.
I talk about Final Fantasy, that's why.
Hold on, I'm just setting up my own PFP since I didn't do that earlier. Green.
I don't have it. I just know a lot about
Ring.
Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, okay.
The only Final Fantasy I played is Final Fantasy Advanced Tactics for the Game Boy Advance.
Whoa.
What a fucking nerd.
It was my first and only Final Fantasy game.
The streamer has a new face.
Yes.
New face, new... No, I'm not giving that joke. That joke.
I like your face. Give me your face.
I was gonna say something that I'm not gonna. But then.
Yeah, we are live now, apparently. So.
I'll
we are live.
Hold on.
We all speak. We all blink. I have been subbed by Sam.
Huh?
Phrasing.
Yeah, I realized it after I said it.
I mean, I'm not surprised, but still.
Sam is a sub confirmed.
We ain't gonna talk about it.
That behaving yourself thing didn't last very long.
I can't believe you're a $5 foot long.
So,
of course, yeah, that's what it was.
Reese, I hope you weren't planning on getting monetized anytime soon.
Not with these ads. No.
Yeah, no. What do you expect?
I honestly almost thought you were gonna say not with these, as in us.
Are you ashamed of us?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm not gonna comment on that.
Your voice coming out of your display does not match.
It does not. No.
And I love it. That's the fucking
your
point,
PFP
buddy.
looks too happy to be you.
You know what?
Oogie to make it look more sad.
Oogie, make it look angry.
But yeah,
make it look angry, okay? You can make it look angry. Make them
Angry Reese is here now.
Angry Reese is here now.
I draw little eyebrows on top of it.
Mr. Angry Eyes.
Hold on, I could probably add angry eyes to that.
Perfect.
I'm not gonna do it right now because you know.
Yeah.
As we are coming in. Well,
my
you do not need to do recap.
Oh.
Okay, good, because I just broke my neck.
I heard
Not
that.
really, but
I heard that.
Yeah, it's amazing.
anyway.
What I do need is a wisdom save.
Huh?
Well,
Okay,
shit.
cool.
It's
Ow.
dream
Oh.
Oh
time.
my god, it's
Fuck.
random effects every fucking campaign. What is this?
It's probably dreams because he likes to do this.
Okay, I got a 19.
Well,
We'll keep that in mind.
so how are we handling the recap? Because I skipped over that.
Well, I am handling that.
Okay.
Thank you,
Whoa.
Last
Mr.
time.
DM.
Last time, travel occurred.
Excellent recap.
Yes,
Oh my god, 100%.
you have met several interesting entities, and
None more interesting than
Things.
Kaiser.
Kaiser is pretty interesting. But
I
what
don't know
is
about that.
really
I think
important?
I think that big dragon knight was pretty cool.
That was pretty cool. What is very important is as the dawn begins to rise, you all make it to the outskirts of the camp. You can see it in the distance.
Finally.
Finally.
I'll be able to get the
Salvation.
fucking medical records so I can better help my fucking team.
I'm pretty sure you're not going to be able to help half of the fucking mentally ill people here, but yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm not a
physically, yeah.
therapist.
Yeah, he's healing us physically, not mentally.
He's a doctor, not a psychologist.
He's not. He's a doctor, not a
Oh,
miracle
no, you
worker.
will know I have. Never mind.
You're a cleric. Cleric's supposed to.
You were about to say something not stream friendly, weren't you?
So,
I mean, it's Cali.
Mhm.
That could be expected.
as you all
Who the
drive up,
fuck are them?
Probably other
And
soldiers.
it would be your fault, Moth.
Oh,
We're gonna move on instead of worrying about whatever the heck that means.
just enjoy the background music.
I still
After
can't
all, we
believe-
have
I
a
still
clean
can't
slate going
believe
on
that,
here.
Grace's name
For now.
has been turned into E-Carg.
E-cargo.
That's a phantom thief name.
That's her ultra ego, you know?
That's cargo.
Anyway, we have arrived at the circus. I mean the tent, the camp.
You have arrived at your
No,
destination.
No, I read the first time.
The clowns have arrived.
I'm gonna make myself a
Clowns.
bit
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
We're all
Kaiser the
clowns
type
here.
of dude to
So-
survival in 20 minutes and see it as a challenge.
you see these two have their firearms raised at you.
Expected.
Oh, okay.
Damn, them some chunky ass boys.
Big guys.
Some for units. For real, for real.
B-boys.
So Imperial Standard, nice.
The
Those are
driver's
cool.
side's probably over here.
Lewis, I think you're up.
Actually, don't talk.
Capitan.
Lewis just takes his identification and just puts it at the window. This one signals to the other one. And it waves y'all in.
And then they open fire.
Mission complete. We are
Eh.
still alive.
You may move yourself wherever you would like, whoever is driving.
I would, but
Who is
unfortunately, I can't control the car.
God damn.
Who don't know who is driving? Like, what time is it?
It's
If
turn.
it would be dawn, and I don't know if we've changed over to the morning crew yet or not.
I think we're still on the night
I
crew.
think we're still on the
It's
crew.
night crew. It just
It would be.
Literally.
Yeah.
I'm
So
gonna make
Miss
sure.
Penny is driving.
There we go. Beep.
This one over here waves at Constantine.
Oh, Constantine. Okay. Alright, let's just park over here.
This guy gets out of your way.
Easy.
Yeah, I'd like to run them over.
Brr.
Run him over, run him over, run him over, run him over.
Oh,
No, not the interest of thoughts.
My grease. Make
I
sure they
run
know,
the
like, he's
over.
like
How
green
much
shell.
social points do I refill?
What was that?
Don't worry about it. That was a joke.
50 points. Anyway,
Sure.
as you all, I assume, are going to exit, finally reconvening.
Of course.
Probably.
I say he's gonna put this in park and go, we're here, and silently go, finally.
Gets out of the trunk. This is definitely a group that's drawing some attention.
Yeah,
Yeah, everyone is dressed very differently. From
We
each
have a
other.
crab.
we do have a
The
crab.
crab ate my prisoner.
Yes.
I mean,
The crab's the thing that's the most important. The crab's the thing.
I mean, they
The
know about
crab.
Constantine, so it's fine.
Constantine is friend.
That's
Hey.
to be expected. Scrungo is not.
The crab.
Nobody
is
ever
the-
expects
My
Scrungo.
token
The
out.
crab
There we
is
go.
the most fun
We
thing
need to
about
get Scrungo a Spanish Inquisition outfit.
God, no.
We're gonna have to go
'Cause no one
talk to the
expects it.
company commander.
All you need to do is paint my clothes red, and I'd be look like one.
What was that?
So-
Half?
Lewis will say we have to go talk to the company commander.
Alright.
Understood. I'll follow you once you get out of the vehicle, though.
Yep. Give me a second. He seems to have a rough time. You've noticed that being in this armor is not very cumbersome with how basically he's crammed with all of you in there.
You wanted to be in there.
Why do you
bro,
think
and
Xander got in the
not
trunk?
be.
Yeah.
Same with Cal.
Kai's just patting Grace on the hood like, thanks for the trip, girl. You did well.
And until this shovel mess and just falls to the floor.
Wait, why do I have control? Never mind.
Everyone does, I think.
Of what? Of Grace?
Yeah, never mind.
There you go.
Grace runs them over.
Pat. You did well.
What?
It turns into a chunk of junk and drops on the floor.
Just becomes a transformer.
God. So,
Your touch is wrist to the
let
mic.
me grab Lewis for y'all.
Mm-hmm.
There's Lewis.
Get out of there quickly before
Before-
Grace ungraces.
I mean, Grace
Ungraces.
won't ungrace until I honor tune to her.
Okay.
Then do
Yeah,
it.
Actually, that's
Do
true,
it,
yeah.
Cookie.
I won't because I don't know if my mech is here yet.
Alright. Everyone group up. Constantine, he looks over there to your boy. Stay outside, buddy. Too big.
Aw.
Aw.
I'll just set him aside right
Yeah.
there. Okay, never mind.
If only some of us could do bird noises, because that's basically what a wyvern would probably make outside of their roars.
You don't want me to make
Yeah,
noises.
probably.
I don't want to.
I watch as the two Imperial Paradox just go and pet Constantine while we're inside.
Kaiser, you're coming with us.
Kaiser knows he's just petting Constantine because he loves Constantine.
I got Kaiser. I drag him out.
Guys, listen, if Constantine was like robotic, man, it's
Get your
so
own.
Cool. Maybe I will.
It's your own
Maybe
cool
you
wyvern.
should.
Honestly, I would not be surprised if we just lose Kaiser for a day and he comes back with a robotic wyvern.
Yeah.
Hey guys, look what I found. It's Cyber Dragon Infinity. Anyways, no. Kaiser will pet Constantine and he will give him one of his rations.
One of his rations?
There you go. I'm gonna take one of my rations, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Because Kaiser has been feeding Constantine whenever he can.
Snacks.
And then he will fall in line next to Siggy.
So, I need to grab 2 more things, and then you all be make a column, if you will.
Oh, column. Okay.
So like a row
Behind.
2x2.
Yeah, like a 2x2.
Yeah.
Hang on, smallest.
Damn it.
Do we want the smallest in back or in front?
In back,
Yeah.
please.
In back. Okay.
Smallest in the back.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's all right.
Fran, I see how it is. Fine.
If we get shot from the front, then
Dadgummit, hold on.
If we get
Alt.
shot from the front, you want me and Xander in front of
yes.
you.
Yeah.
Yes.
There.
How are you doing, Kaiser?
Kaiser's fucking 6'5", so
I
so
might
he's
as well
6'7".
be.
Trying to figure out. Because he's shorter than
Step
Xander,
down.
he's shorter than Cal.
Step down.
Still shorter than my sniper rifle. Ha ha ha.
Better step the fuck down.
I'll be back.
Oh god, I just realized everybody but Sam is blinking at the same time.
Because I keep yapping.
Sam just has
Teeny.
just space things going on with Sam.
I'm built different.
You're built.
Incorrect.
You're built wrong. I
As
should
you-
not exist.
As y'all
Anyway.
enter, you will see an individual is talking to the company commander that a few of you will recognize.
Oh,
Who is that?
my friend is an assassin.
Oh,
Wait, Marshall?
Marshall. Wait, and him?
How the
Hold
how
up.
hasn't he died?
He
He's
is
alive.
currently 65. Thank you very much.
Hold on.
Oh
No,
my
I'm talking about the fact that he was dumb.
No,
Oh.
you-
No,
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 you're
that was
the-
Mike. That was Mike.
Mike
well, yeah.
was a dumbass. Also,
Marshall was the good one.
Also, I see.
I'm
I
back.
find it as more of an out of character thing. I'm glad. I'm noticing that my contact for the faction I work with and the person whose armor I'm wearing are in the same room right now.
Yep.
Half you son of a bitch.
interesting.
Mr. Ballbuster, who's
Oh God.
What's
no.
wrong? I mean, I want him to be here.
Ghost is somewhere else.
No one else
probably.
wants Bull to be here.
hold on. Oh, is that
Not
samurai
talking about
armor
Bull,
next to
talking
knight
about-
armor?
Hmm.
Talking about Ghost.
Yes, there are two armor stands.
Cool.
So yeah, no, Marshall's still wearing his old fucking his
Reprieves,
old gear.
yes.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I like that.
Raggedy.
They're very war torn. You also
Oh, for
see
sure.
this individual here.
Can you click that again?
Okay, he's
What do we
got an
think about it?
interesting design.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Kaizen. Any relation to Kaiser? I think.
I think
I
not.
hope not.
My long lost
No,
brother.
I'm sorry. He looks cool.
As you all enter, they are mid conversation. It seems that, from what you're hearing, this man is named Train.
Wait, I'm looking the right. It is him.
What? I literally screamed train the first
Yeah.
thing I said.
Yeah. I noticed it too.
Wait,
Who died?
Oh, it was.
died?
Oh,
it was
Callie.
Callie.
Callie died. It was the opposite this time.
We'll
her
give
voice,
her a second.
her voice is still alive,
There
but
she
Callie's
is.
still
Oh,
here.
there we go.
Oh, there she is.
You good, Callie?
You motherfuckers.
Who killed? Wait, what? Hold up, what happened?
No, no.
happened?
I think it's the motherfuckers because train.
Because Train's here.
Oh.
Was that one of the one-shot characters? I forget.
Yes.
Train is
Oh,
actually
yeah.
from a completely different campaign,
I literally
unrelated
screamed.
to this.
He was a popular NPC. I'll just say that.
That's cool. I don't know who this guy is. So
You shouldn't. No.
He's a warforged.
Got a lot of those guy.
Yo, those guy. Why don't you go back to your franchise, buddy?
Sounds like a load
Robot-
of barnacles.
Robots is that way, buddy.
He can beat you up.
He is a 20th level character now.
Bro
He's an NPC
said,
now,
hey,
Well,
that looks
NPC.
like Iron Giant's son.
And giants.
Anyway,
that way, buddy.
back into the scene.
Yeah,
I
back in the
think.
scene.
Wait,
Train
let's
is
please.
explaining to the company commander Marshall
Mhm.
Rain that he is going to be continuing getting workers down here to finish the road. So it'd be easier if you all need to retreat, that you all will be able to have a paved road to drive on. Though it's being difficult due to the constant attacks, due to the halfling organization that is just trying to raid and kill through the area.
And can you imagine running into some of those guys?
Yeah, it'd be crazy.
That'd be us.
Nah, that's fucking wow. Wouldn't happen to
Couldn't
me.
be me.
Marshall pauses as he looks over, seeing Lewis, who is going to step up. And he is at attention. Train kind of moves to the side, realizing something needs to be said here. Good, good. You all are alive. Lewis going, yes, company commander. We're reporting back after our incident. Good to see you all are alive. If you need to go to the medical tents, please do so now. Please do not waste your time with me here if you do not need to. I need a report on what happened. And more importantly, I'm glad to see everyone is alive. By the looks of it. As he looks down at everyone.
I think that might be our signal to move up.
Please take your time, guys. No need to rush.
Oh, well, in that case.
Wow.
Well, we were also giving opportunity to leave if we need to. My character doesn't need to leave for medical, but he does need to get the fucking papers.
Yeah.
What? No, you wait.
Thud, thud, thud.
I'm here.
Okay. Good. Perfect. Or are
He's
you
just
just
not
standing
moving.
back? Okay. Marshall
What?
looks over at Xander, gives him a nod.
Xander returns it.
I guess this will be my first time meeting you all officially. Greetings, I'm Company Commander Marshall Rain. I'll be forwarding this project and this operation. You all have been picked for a specialized assignment. I assume that information has been given. If not, Lewis, get on that. I hope you know the importance of what you are doing.
Did Lewis tell us what our mission is?
No.
And protect. Now that you know about the expert
What?
bit.
Huh?
So,
I think you might have broken up
You
there.
cut out there. You cut out there for a bit.
no, that was my brain stutter. Anyway, sorry.
Oh, well.
So, he told you all knew that you were going to be exploring and pathfinding beforehand. The protection bit's new, though. In which you all probably still need to do a significant meeting about that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we were told. So
yes.
So technically, secondary objective scouting, primary objective defend the two.
I think the primary objective wasn't the primary scouting.
The primary is pathfinding. Yes.
Yes. Okay, well.
Someone else's primary objective is different, but everyone in the group, their secondary objective is
No. Sorry, Varan, you're secondary now.
Damn.
Wow.
Train walks up. How you doing, kid?
Doing good, sir. I had a bit of trouble on the way here.
I heard. Glad you're alive.
Yeah. Yeah. I had to.
Go ahead. What was it?
We had to refurbish one of the halfling gangs vehicles Galloway here, but we managed to make it here in honestly a better time than we would have on foot.
Understood. I'm just glad y'all are all right.
Mm-hmm.
But I also have another reason for being here.
What is it, sir?
You're not going to be using that thing to drive, correct?
No.
Never.
I imagine we wouldn't.
Good. I don't know if you remember this, one of your designs that you passed along to me a while back.
Oh, yes. The thing I designed for a high maintenance vehicle. It was one of the things that I submitted for my graduation project. I was told it'd be a few years before it would ever potentially make actual manufacturing.
Well, about that. How would you like to see the first one?
What?
Company Commander, I'd like to steal your team here for a second. Go right ahead. You all are dismissed. Lewis, do your job.
Wait, hold up. What? Can you repeat that,
I'd
sir?
like to steal your team for a second. Y'all get the fuck out of here.
Come on, train, sir.
Get out of my office.
You're gonna love it, kid.
Lead engineer, please. What are you talking about?
So, I'm gonna grab Train. We're gonna go back outside. If anyone wants to stay in here, let me know.
My character's definitely not. He needs to go get the medical reports. Also,
Go
I
get
need to
that.
go get something to eat real quickly because dinner wasn't done an hour ago, and so I need to see if it's done an hour later.
I'm debating on
fair
it.
enough.
I'm debating on if
Yeah.
Xander will stay here or not. He'll remain.
If the captain is staying here, Siegfried is staying.
Xander will remain.
I just know with the scenario
Do I
right now.
want to be out here with these goofballs? Actually, no, I'm thinking about. Nah, fuck them.
Who did? What about you?
You staying inside, or you're joining everyone else outside?
Staying
Or
inside.
Outside.
Looks like Rebecca's staying inside.
You're going outside.
Okay, and okay.
So everyone there. Let me get that set up. Sorry.
Yeet.
Grab all of you. Copy. As everyone who did not stay goes outside, you see Train pull out what appears to be a fob of some sort.
this thing just goes over and just goes like, "Sir, you." The rest of the engineers said it'd take 10 years before the first proper prototype would ever see the light. What are you
Well,
on about?
I may have pushed it up a little ahead.
What?
Is this saved properly?
What's up?
Oh, it's not attached to the sheet. Give me a second.
Oh.
I need the token.
Womp womp.
Damn,
Where?
I'm gonna whip this.
Where is the token?
I'm gonna whip this up.
It should be in player token.
It is not in
I'll
here.
pull up. Pop
It's
up in
not
the
there?
afterpod.
Okay, pull up.
And
Okay, I'll pull up.
I get GM side open here real quick then.
Weird thing is, it says it on the preview that it's in here, but I don't see it.
Say hello to
elevator music.
Is it on DM layer?
No, it is not.
We'll be right back.
Wait, is it on?
We'll be right back
After these messages.
After these messages.
No. God damn it.
Or is this entertaining the chat?
And now a word from our sponsors.
Tired of being
Crickets.
No.
Right.
Also, Hal, I'm really surprised it took you like 2 or 3 sessions to find the Among Us.
Hey, busy, okay?
Go to VPN.
Okay, what?
Nope.
Tired of browsing,
That's
not finding
interesting.
things that you want to watch.
Okay, hang on.
Tired of people
Right,
making
we're
bringing in sponsors you don't have into your Twitch.
Get a gun.
Just try punching them.
Try punching them.
Just give Athena money.
Oh,
I'll
Visa,
punch them
the
for you.
token's corrupted.
Oh, it's corrupted. That is weird. Okay, but I'm putting in the new one here. Hang on.
Gyarados always right
There.
for some reason.
And there. Got them. Actually, make sure this thing is proportionate again. There we go.
You
Wow,
make
really?
sure it's saved in the character sheet when I grab it.
What?
Yep. Give me a second. Alright.
Alright.
1 second.
I heard you say my name, Drag.
I guess you could say that strong was that
Alright,
punch
there we
is
go.
pretty strong, huh?
Alright, so save changes.
Oh.
Drag, you disappoint your parents by existing.
There we
Oh.
go.
Whoa, look at that.
That's a. Oh my god.
That's a big
big-
That's a huge bit.
Damn! I'll whip this.
I don't want to be
Suspect
the
is driving
guy.
a
That
This
thing.
suspect
low-key
is
looks
driving
like-
a great big black tank.
That is not black, but
Oh,
okay.
man.
That's white and
Oh,
red,
when-
you stupid.
Down.
That's what went crazy with this one.
I'm making a reference, but
Right, yeah.
Listen, I don't want to be that guy.
I mean,
but
if-
this looks like from
technically,
the
if
Hot
Kai's-
Wheels, the Hot Wheels
or if-
cartoon show.
Kaiser bonds with it.
Don't about a force.
We ain't gonna find out because it ain't gonna happen.
It ain't
Right.
gonna happen unless.
Anyway, the scene.
Okay, but you're just going to see a Stenia just go. This is my design. This is my design.
Justinia. Before
Yeah.
you run off fully,
Oh no, she's just looking it over. Honestly.
you hear Train yell at you. Oi, catch.
What?
Get the key.
Cling.
Yeah. Is this the vehicle we're going to be using?
It is now under your care. And is assigned to you. Take care of it.
Yeah, yes, sir. I just... Oh my.
The MB-17 is now active. Service.
MB-17. Yes, sir. Hang on. Just goes over and just goes. Hang on. So, general range is alright, but okay, back here should be the. Careful. Careful. You two over there. It's just
Yeah,
like crying out.
we're
to us,
moving. We're moving.
Undith looks like she knows exactly what Astinia's going through right now. She's actually smiling.
Yeah. This thing is just going to click it and just open the back up.
Open. Which door?
Main lobby.
Main lobby door?
Yep.
Okay. While that is happening, I'm going to quickly go back here.
Uh-oh.
Out of the
We're
room.
not supposed to be here.
Get out of my office.
Get out of my fucking
Anyway.
office, you piece of shit.
Lewis hands a paper on the desk of Marshall. And just is looking at y'all expectingly. We're gonna have a meeting soon. And I'm gonna need everyone present. Looks at Rebecca. No running off.
I said no running off.
No running off.
Oh. Well, she's actually gonna pull the helmet out of her lab coat to give to him.
Oh.
Because she forgot.
Oh, thank you. Let me actually turn that in. Pilot possible remains. Puts the helmet on the desk. You see the knight, this man who clearly looks like a knight, walk up. I'll take that.
Xander, you have the tags.
And we'll just walk up and offer the tags.
Thank you. May Orthus bless you. Oh. The company commander will. This is, Kaizen. Heartfelt. He will be our advisor from the church.
I've seen worse place for,
He'll be acting as chaplain for us. I will be having you all receive your pay today. So, please alert your group to that as well. Do any of you have anything that you need to ask me before I send you off?
Not necessarily. I just wanted to see an old friend for a bit longer.
It is good to see you as well, Sam.
Sir, permission to speak.
Granted.
He will go a little bit closer and offer him a salute. Corporal Siegfried Katzenbach reporting, sir.
Alright, go ahead.
Stands at ease. Sir, the civilian that came in with us, who is under my protection.
Seems to nod his head. Just a slight.
I would like to request that she be given a remote psychiatric evaluation after we leave.
Odd request. May I ask why?
Siegfried will look at the captain for a second before responding. She's been acting erratically.
Interesting. Professor?
Hmm?
Do you have anything to add to this? Or
No.
Mr. Griffin?
Mr. Who?
Xander.
Oh. I was like, well, what are you talking about?
I have nothing to add.
I will put the request in. You should be able to keep in contact.
I would
with us.
also thank you, sir. I would also like to request more more information on her.
I'll see what I can do about that.
Thank you,
And
sir.
I'm going to try not to draw that attention to us, though. I hope you understand.
Of course. Thank you, sir.
I meant to say more internet.
Damn.
More cowbell.
Or cowbell.
cowbell.
No, bad.
More. I will say, Corporal, you
Not
did.
a cow, you fuck.
You did miss the Order of the Flame. They were here a day ago.
Yes, sir. I know.
We should be able to get another representative at some point, but not now.
Of course.
I will also let you all know I'm probably going to be sending you out very soon again. So please rest and recuperate while you can. Dismissed.
That's just now I have to go outside. God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Going to the nice desert sun.
So,
I'm wearing a sun hat.
Nice and comfortable.
The sun hurts me. I don't fuck with that. Rebecca doesn't fuck with the sun, sorry.
you got a giant ass sun hat.
Yeah.
It makes sense why you wouldn't.
Oh. Over here looking like a jellyfish.
I sting like one too, wanna fucking see?
I don't know.
I like
Not
a
a-
bumblebee.
That was a pretty
I
decent
like a
comeback, yeah.
bumblebee. I like a bee.
That was really good.
With a big ass fuck off sniper rifle.
Yeah, I got a taser, that's why I said that.
Oh yeah, he does. You do have a taser.
So, Estinia, you're opening the door.
Yep.
You are immediately hit with cold air.
It's air conditioned.
It has environment control. Like you designed.
Yes.
Environment, is that EC as opposed to AC?
It'd be EC. Yeah. Basically, what EC systems do, they automatically adjust based on the exterior environment.
Oh yeah. I get you. Why are you so fucking loud? Sorry. Nah.
So, who wants to enter?
I'll go in.
You're going in?
Curious.
By the way,
It's not the sun, so.
By the way, don't forget to DM me the medical report shit.
Oh no, he's DMing you. He's saying them out loud.
I will say them out loud.
Hear them.
I would still prefer them as written down.
Oh, give me a second.
I will
I'll be
give
right
you a
back.
written report.
Damn it.
Damn it.
But I want to hear it. I want to hear you say.
God damn
I
it.
can't put him on top. I can't put my wyvern on
Say
top of
my
it.
name.
Maybe you can.
No.
You can.
You can't.
Your wyvern
Let's
can
try
actually
something,
probably
alright?
fit inside this one.
Probably, yeah, actually.
Okay, there he goes.
Well, if it has a fucking mech bitch.
I mean, he's still gonna crawl on top of it first, but
I
Is
have
this-
to.
Gotta mark your territory, you know.
No.
Constantine just gets on top of it and
I don't,
goes to
I don't want
the
to progress without
antenna
using
thing and then just licks it.
I really
Yeah,
don't
we-
choose
Yeah, we
to
do not
wait
progress
so
without
long
Asa.
for
We
this.
kind of need Issa.
No,
Yeah.
Constantine literally just.
Water bottle, hockey spray.
No.
Well-
Constantine just climbs up at the top, sits on it. This is mine now.
While we wait for it, you can tell me. You can do the medical report shit.
Oh yeah, please.
Yeah, let's take care of that.
I want to hear
As
what you
you
have
go-
for everyone.
Nanashi, as you go to the medical tent, you get the medical records that you need to take care of these people. So, let's go through this. Who do you want to start with?
Let's start from actually
Alphabetically, or
Most
let's
insane to least
it's probably,
insane.
it's probably I'm this I don't know much about how medical records are set up, but I'm pretty sure they're set up alphabetically. So
They're usually
last,
random.
alphabetically last name first.
that's a little hard.
Yeah, that would make sense.
I mean, not all the they don't. do it all
Not
the
all the time.
Sometimes it's
A lot
random.
of the time, it can be by date of acquisition.
Yeah,
That is true.
I think it would be like. Should we go for which order
Probably make a
is
roll.
on the
We can go by order of
maybe the PFPs?
D20 or not D20, roll 20,
Yeah, just roll some d20s.
or that works as well, I guess.
All right.
I was just gonna say go down the list of the
You know,
Wait, all of us
on the
roll
bottom.
20? Okay.
No.
I see.
20.
No, he's got. Oh god.
Xander goes
Xander goes first.
8.
So Xander.
2.
This is what I get at
Whoever
20.
Whoever
man.
organized this was a fucking
Kaiser
mess.
and
You'll
Xander
have to
go
fight
first.
Yep,
first
Kaiser
place,
and
old
Xander on
man.
the same page.
What the fuck they get to do as a fucking intern?
Yeah, you're
probably.
having a
Or the
fit
time.
right now with this shit, right?
You'll have to fight me for first
When I
place,
come
old man.
back,
But maybe
when
minor,
I come
maybe,
back,
maybe minor,
this is
maybe minor glare at the person who handed me the fucking thing and they're slutting bullets.
Yeah, it's clearly some new guy. He is not stopped perspiring this entire time.
But
To
Kaiser,
be fair, it is a desert.
but Kaiser, wouldn't you save the best for last?
No, I never lose.
So,
Wow.
I always come first.
Noted. No.
I'm restraining myself.
I know.
I am too.
Is that a good
I was
thing?
gonna.
No, it's not.
so I'm gonna do Xander first.
Alright, I'm back.
So,
We're getting medical reports done.
Roll a
Alright,
so-
d20.
What are we doing? What?
Roll
Just-
a d20.
just roll a d20
Okay.
real quick.
Yeah.
Xander is
Another
so
two.
Xander's going first.
Oh.
Alright,
Xander.
Everyone's.
Nanashi, as you're looking at this, you look up Xander Griffin. Male. Mature dragon. Draconian.
Oh,
Healthy. Good blood pressure. A negative blood. Very extensive family history. So you can work with this. This is pretty normal.
pretty normal. Yes, pretty normal. Despite the dragon.
All things
dragons are
considered,
more common
pretty
than-
normal.
than-
It's an uncommon race, but you can work with this.
You've definitely seen some around before.
Kaiser, that's the iffy one. This is a very recent medical record because there were none previously. Seems that he has had to get them filed, maybe because he's from here. Maybe he didn't get officially diagnosed with, anything or had a official doctor look at it. His blood type is O, so positive. He is a human man. Seems very healthy. Seems to have listed a few psychological disorders. I believe one of them is schizophrenia. If I'm correct, Drag.
There's a
Yes, it is.
surprise.
Oh.
And functional ADHD.
okay.
He
Well,
just had me for real.
He's just like me.
I mean,
Except for the schizophrenia part, he's just like me.
Oh.
Nah, including the schizophrenia part.
Probably.
Yeah.
Other
Anyway.
than the
Anyway.
mental issues, he seems to be a normal, healthy human man.
Alright.
And I believe Callie is.
Callie is next.
Yeah, I am definitely gonna want the like a text document or
Grand
something
leg.
for this.
I will have the text document ready for you. They're all scrambled notes from like on a doc that I have. I have to organize them for you. Sorry.
So he's giving you. So he's giving you the intern version.
I am
Yes.
giving you the intern version. I will give you a more in-depth document to use.
All right.
Fran
Anyway.
Leg is the name listed on here. Seems to be a normal human girl. I believe she's pretty young still, so she is not full maturity. So you might want to keep that in mind. No listed
There's a
allergies and medications. No mental evaluation has been done. That might need to be done at some point. Seems like it has listed injuries in the past. Not clear what from, but it is listed. And most of these records are coming from the Institute, a school.
So
One you were familiar with.
you said that that there were the wounds that don't know where. Is there a pattern to them?
Not really.
Not really.
They seem sporadic. Maybe she's just had a very rough life.
Accident prone.
Yeah, maybe.
Just to realize Athena still needs to roll.
No, I rolled. I got a 3.
Yeah, Athena did roll.
Oh, I see it now.
And I think it's just Cal next. Yep, it's Cal.
Now on.
This is
now
the this is the one we've
This
been
is
waiting
a
for.
packet. This is not 2 pages of a file. This is a packet of a file that you will receive.
Well, considering the fact that they're they've been enlisted as a soldier for a while, it makes sense.
Not for what the reason, as you.
Not the right reasons.
You see listed as under the race augmented human in quotes. As you continue to read this, Cal has 2 hearts,
Dear God.
You're a Time Lord.
binocular eyes,
Or Space
a
Marine.
secondary liver, a internal epidermis that is hardened. She also has a few strange organs that they are not quite sure what they do, but they are inside of her. And she has several different parts of her frontal lobe with different branching parts.
You're forgetting one of the funniest bits here, Half.
Oh no.
Am I forgetting something?
The age.
Oh, and she is 16 years of age.
I'm gonna get that kid out of here.
The youngest one here, I'm gonna so.
Most likely, she is very, very young. And just
Okay, Warhammer.
this
God damn.
is not normal like mutations that humans sometimes go through. This seems
Wrong.
like
It's wrong.
manufactured.
It's all wrong.
This
You're right,
almost
you were
feels.
both
This
wrong.
almost feels like
Child super soldier.
Almost.
Almost.
You feel like
Never be.
he is going to need extra care, especially if one of these extra organs begins to fail.
Don't forget the other thing where they were resonating with the fucking Beastland.
That is true. And now you're wondering, what are these foreign organs? Because all they are listed is as heart, question mark. They have not been properly tested.
I can't believe it's Kaku fucking
I can't believe they're a Spartan from
Dago.
Halo.
How many of you Warhammered us, bro? What the fuck?
All of the above.
You're Time Lord, Frodo.
How big? Like you said, this is a packet. So I'm gonna
It is
assume
a
it's like
15-page packet for each of the augments.
oh dear.
Yeah.
And you're
Yeah.
probably going to have to keep this on hand.
A medical professional's wet dream. Unnecessary documentation.
Well,
Oh
considering
no,
the fact
this
that
is all necessary.
but considering the fact that that Nanashi would be asking for copies of all of these, rather than like, yeah. So it's like they're gonna have all these on them.
Those are the copies.
That seems like the one you're probably gonna have to put a lot more effort into. So.
Yeah, let's hope none of their other fucking organs fail, because it's like,
Elizabeth, or is it Rebecca? Sorry, it's Rebecca. Elizabeth.
I was gonna say, who's Elizabeth?
Her sister. Sorry.
Oh, how did you mix that up?
Because I have your family tree pulled up. Sorry.
Wait,
Oh, okay.
Have just a quick question, just before we continue on. What the are full names listed on the medical?
Not yours. Yours is just Cal.
Okay.
Oh.
which is not standard procedure. So.
That is not standard procedure.
No, something was illegal here.
More than likely, this specific document was not prepared at all by an intern.
No, it was
you're
not.
You're surprised you don't see fucking black bars on some of it.
Redacted.
Should I be reading this right now?
Yeah, that's kind of trailing in your head.
Secure, contain, protect.
Redacted.
I love Oni.
Rebecca.
Anyway.
Yegorov.
Yegorov.
Race listed as Dampier.
Oh, not vampire, Dampier. Okay, that seems a thing.
Seems to have biological aspects of Elven. With an undead race, you're going to have to be careful because certain healings will not work with them. Your normal magic will work, but traditional medicine might be harder. Something to keep note of.
Yeah, because I forget. It all depends on the media that it comes from, but isn't it that vampires don't like regenerate normally like humans do?
It's undead races, yeah.
Undead races, yeah. Just in general, they don't regenerate properly.
So then, yeah, I literally can't. Literally, basically, while I can sew your wounds shut, they won't heal unless I actively fucking use magic on them.
Or unless, I take a little sip, but,
Or a special reactive agent that allows it to regenerate, but those would be probably really fucking hard to come by.
Give the girl some sip.
Everyone just give me some soup. Just give me, everyone just take one bite.
You don't want my
blood.
Don't touch me.
Get a little sippy.
You do not want mine.
So seeing the Dampier shit probably will request a small cooler with blood bags for her.
That will be granted. That was prepared ahead of time.
Mr. A small little question, Mr. DM. Similar to, I'm assuming similar to Cal's documents. Kaiser's document just had, okay,
Kaiser.
Perfect. It's just perfect. All right, continue.
So, next one would be Undith Narla.
How much would a cooler full of blood bags weigh, by the way?
Very.
Don't worry about that.
Depends on the size of the...
I don't think that's something to worry about.
Don't worry about that. I got it.
You won't be carrying that around. You'll probably be putting it in this thing. So.
Yeah, they have to be kept on ice.
They have to be cold. They will.
Yeah, also it will clot. How blood works.
So, Undith Narla, race, elf, in quotes.
Oh boy.
There is a question mark. A literal question mark.
Stone elf.
Healthy female. Blood type B negative.
Man, y'all have such weird blood types.
Hey.
Cal doesn't have
It's almost like we're not normal.
Be positive. I probably don't
Wait,
have a
Cal
blood type,
doesn't have a
so-
listed blood type?
Wasn't
does not
said by
have a-
half.
It does
Neither
not have
did
a
I.
listed blood type.
Well, it never
Oh,
go.
oh,
Probably
negative.
just
It's
wasn't
only
recorded.
the only blood type for her. Gotcha. Because it's the safe
Probably.
option.
And that is basically all the information. As you look at the family history, you're seeing dwarven names. Don't know what's up with that, but okay.
Well, considering
Oh my god!
considering my character's own parents, it's
Adopted,
very easy to
probably.
surmise.
When that moment when the person with the most simple medical records is the dragon guy.
Yeah, the dragon
Yeah.
dude.
Dragon guy, normal.
Yeah,
Everyone
but
else.
also at the same time, it's like
You're the
elf in,
normal.
elf in quotations with a question mark. It's like
Uh,
correlation. I see.
Let's
uh,
do Siegfried next.
oh no, it's not gonna be good
I
with
mean, we
mine.
don't have to.
We're doing it.
Siegfried
let's-
Kozenbach. A
Mhm.
name you're familiar with.
Oh,
Kozenbach.
how is it from?
That would be
Um,
Rodina Kane's wife, Griselda Kozenbach.
Not the cat,
So-
obviously.
So
Not the cat. I have on his medical record is several injuries. The most major one being the loss of his left arm or right arm.
left arm.
Left arm, and it being replaced with a prosthetic.
Thankfully, father taught me how to mess with shit like that.
So you'd be relatively okay to care for that. You do see in his medical history that he did have injuries to his legs as well, along with his chest. It seems, well, through a lot of looking through his medical history, you see he suffered several injuries of blunt force trauma. In a major
Something on
incident.
his right hand as well.
And there seems to be a scar on his, what was it, a scar or a dark patch on his right hand that might need to be looked at some point for you.
Also, to explain why Constantine's a thing, it's basically
Right.
like the equivalent of a support ammo, but still combat oriented.
Yes, support.
Not really, by the looks of it. It may either be self-inflicted by the wound or someone had done it before previously.
By the way, should I have done something for Constantine or?
I have Constantine already. Don't worry.
Yeah, it would probably be
Okay.
another like set of dot papers attached to it.
It's attached to yours.
Because
Yeah,
Wyvern,
okay.
Constantine, as it's been labeled, has severe damage to its wings and is still healing its wing membrane, along with several scars that look the clear signs of some sort of abuse.
Possible brain damage.
And several indentations in the skull that suggest maybe some neurological slash brain damage that
That's
needs
why
to
he
be
doesn't speak.
looked at.
Buddy.
And also he may have cataracts.
Oh my god.
Fucking see.
Based off of those,
Oh,
based off of his perception rolls so far, which
His
were both
perception roll.
zero.
So in other words, I need to put down in my notes. Use race greater restoration on Constantine whenever I get it.
Okay, you want to make that as a
You
medical
can
record
try.
Yes,
So
it's a make it a medical record note.
Dragon
Okay.
glasses.
You're putting that on his record.
Hey, Constantine.
Good
one,
idea.
Sadly, I
two.
can't. Sadly, it won't be useful for Siegfried because Siegfried's injuries have already basically healed from what it seems.
I actually
Also
like
the-
regeneration.
And
Regeneration
with
would
the
work.
adding of
Quote, unquote,
prosthetics,
healed.
that's a bit of a bad thing to do if you try to regenerate it. So
It's all been way
Yeah.
too long as it is, so I don't know.
yeah,
if
it's
it'll
been
work.
way too long, and he's used to it by now.
Whereas,
It would really
yeah,
fuck him up.
whereas Constantine's much newer. While it will still take me a while to get to that point, it is still a medical record note to put down because Hey, for all we know, we could get a scroll at some point of Greater Restoration.
Possibly.
Theoretically.
Who's left?
That or
it's-
long exposure to that or long exposure to healing over a long period of time. That's either or.
Or maybe the implementation of goggles for Constantine with his vision. Maybe would help.
As a temporary thing.
One or two?
Constantine, 1 or 2?
That's another medical. That's another medical note to note down. Is talk to the team engineer for that shit.
So,
Maybe. Oh, I think an
Stinia,
engineer.
speaking of which,
Yeah.
Stinia Prequel Friegson. This is complicated. She is obviously a slimoid of some sort. She has hints of draconic ancestry. And as you keep looking through, you're like, well, this is going to be difficult to treat her. Because if she gets injured, I can't really do anything because she won't close up. She will have to regenerate it. She also, you will have to keep it known, her main organ is a core that she probably keeps hidden because you have not seen it yet.
Makes sense.
I mean, that sounds private, so.
If that gets injured, you will probably have to try to treat it. Any way you might be able to try.
Maybe,
you may need to research.
Okay, use notes for that. I would probably, if there are, ask if there are any books on slime, like physiology, on base to have access to, or.
I'm gonna roll. You call it high or low.
High.
Damn, exactly 50.
It's low.
Let's go, baby.
Would that be low?
Or is that high?
That would be.
I think I have to re-roll because that's right in the middle.
Yeah.
Well, well,
is it 1 to 50 that's low? Or
1
is
to
it...
50
the
would
question
be low
is,
because
would zeros?
50,
Yeah.
51 to 100 is high.
Yeah. The question is,
Okay,
does 0 count for 100 or 0?
I think that counts for 100.
Then 50 is low.
50 is low.
There is no 0 in a 1 to. Oh, do you want
Some people do it that way, though.
Because they're insane.
They are.
So there's none on site, so you might need to request like any information you can. Maybe even ask for a information exchange.
We'll have my. He'll do a file a request form.
Request, information request form. Okay.
Yes.
So that's going. I'm gonna actually note that down.
Mystinia just pacing back and forth, waiting for the door to open.
Fuck you, dice.
Yeah, like that's the.
You were so. 50 was. Yeah.
So
It was a dick
that is
move.
everyone's medical records, and I will actually have that sheet ready for you soon, so that you have like their full details.
I'm going to.
That's a lot of information to note down. It's
Yeah, especially
just send it my way.
Oh yeah, I will have that ready for you.
Also, Nanashi's blood type would probably be O negative, by the way.
O negative? I will note that down.
Imagine having a blood type.
Yeah.
Man,
imagine having
that's
blood.
Gonna really suck for you, Nanashi.
I think I have a bit too much blood on. In all honesty.
That's gonna
Wait,
suck
you said
for you,
guys was
Nanashi.
all positive,
negative.
right?
He's a positive, yes.
Your universal receiver.
Yeah, that's the reason why I made it that way, because it would make sense. It actually would be very helpful.
I'm actually O negative in real life.
Same.
I have no idea what I am. I think
Yeah, you know, funny thing
B
is that we had a
negative.
conversation about this earlier.
I
We
forgot
did
to
have
check
a
that
conversation
myself.
about this earlier.
Let's continue.
I am
Yeah,
so
let's.
negative.
I want to see in this awesome mobile.
Yep, you guys
Let's
do
just
that.
go.
I'm gonna go get more food because my character will probably take a bit of time to read these over, and also
Go ahead, Lotus.
the request form.
Fair enough.
Let me. So we're in the main lobby, you said, right? Everyone make a
Yes.
pillar again for me.
Pillar.
What?
Pillar. Right here. 2 stack.
Pillar.
Everyone to form a line. Shingle. Oh my god.
Oh god damn it. Skrongo, you're going next to Siegfried, I'm sorry.
Skrongo.
This is an awkward pillar. Who made this thing?
Okay.
Again.
God.
A badass kind of effect thing.
Keep smoothing me. Is it you half?
You suffocated it.
Anyway.
Anyway.
We should probably put Nanachi in the column as
Get
well.
your man bosom off the civilian.
I'm sorry, I'm too slow.
Get your man bosom. God damn.
As you all enter, there is a completely different temperature change, and you feel you all being covered with energy as you enter this, as it is much bigger on the inside than it is on the outside.
That's why it's that small.
It's a
we all have to live in
TARDIS.
the same area.
Maybe you are a Time Lord.
Oh, we all
Maybe.
have the same fucking headquarters.
If Cal, I mean, this is Estinia's thing, but if it starts time traveling and Cal pilots it, well, yeah, we know.
I like how there's one bed that's like a little bigger than everything.
I mean, there has to be at least 2 of those.
There will be 2 big beds.
Actually,
I know
while we're
exactly where
waiting, I did find someone in VR chat who plays as a not Time Lord. They use a TARDIS, they have the sonic screwdriver, but they're like, no, I'm not a Time Lord.
So he's a Ganymedian.
No, he's a fucking demon guy. He basically just I don't know.
I see.
I'm all for being a Doctor Who fan, but also like
I smell
be
Gotta be
creative.
who?
Don't just be a demon person. Like actually have something to your characters that's unique.
All of you move in. Estinia, as you hold the keys, I'm going to tell you now. This will take your attunement slot. You are now attuned to this vehicle.
I don't care. This is nice.
This is the vehicle to be attuned to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like to put returning weapon on. I'm kidding. I'm not.
No.
And we only have one bathroom.
Weapon on the freaking.
Oh,
guys,
damn,
I
they
found
only
the kitchen.
have 1 toilet.
Oh no. Kaiser, no.
No.
I'm gonna
where's the
scream if I
fridge?
walk into
There
a certain
you
part
are.
of this, and I just see Fade because of it, the mecha fucking thing, the mecha hanger.
I did not hear a word you said, Athena.
I heard everything. You get it?
I did not comprehend her language there for a moment. My perception failed.
Yes.
You failed your perception check. I was saying, does this thing the TLDR? Does this thing have a mech hanger?
You ask.
Isn't
Yes.
Trade will say yes if you go down that hatch.
There's more.
Did you?
This has several layers.
Are we aware that we had that we were assigned certain mecha based on deployment?
You have not received yours.
Yeah, that's
In
what
other
I'm
words-
asking. I'm asking if
No.
we are aware that we were meant to receive mecha.
As I'm going to tell you right now, Athena, Fate is not here yet.
Fuck you.
It'll be a story reason. I'm sorry. I know you miss her.
Give me my spider.
Give me my goddamn mech, please, please. I'm never leaving this place.
It is a fully stocked alchemy lab.
I was gonna
Styria,
make a
how are you
joke,
feeling?
but it wasn't funny.
Astinia is frozen in joy.
I did not understand anything anyone was saying for a while. I'm sorry. What was that? Hat?
Trey pats you on the back. How do you like it?
All here, like everything, just the systems, an overview of the different layers, everything. Temperature regulation for each sector. It's all here. Just like looks over. even the navigation table. It's all here.
You haven't seen the best part yet.
Just turns around.
He points down there.
You made this as a graduation. Now she's French. I can't stick with an accent.
Don't worry about it. Just
We'll
do
get
it.
there. We will get
Just
there.
do it. It will stick.
Okay. No, I made this as my last project, my graduation project at the academy. I didn't expect it to see it alive so soon.
A dwarf could have not have done better. And she gives her a pat on the head.
That's one heck of a compliment.
That is a very big compliment, actually.
That's a huge compliment.
Oh, bright as light.
Kaiser just literally walks out from the kitchen. He has like an entire like basket of fruits that he's eaten. He just hands Siegfried a plum.
Motherfucker took most of the fruit already. God damn it.
Hey, it's
He's a little bit distracted, but Siegfried will accept the plum, I guess.
Stinia,
Yeah.
would you want to give everyone a tour, since you seem to know where everything is?
Yes. There's 4 primary floors that you should be aware of. Obviously, this is where we'll be making most use of everything. The last one though, don't be too surprised. Actually, let's start somewhere simple. Let's try the garden floor first.
Step on the plate.
Yep.
You want to go to the garden?
Yep.
As you step on the plate and say garden, she disappears.
What the fuck?
Do you follow after them?
Yeah.
Garden.
All right.
Garden.
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 Diagon Alley.
Diagon Alley.
Don't worry. This one doesn't. This one actually recognizes accents.
Diagonally.
Google.
Aluminium.
Aluminium.
To be fair to the flu powder, it did give an approximation of Diagon Alley from Diagon Alley.
It did.
I mean,
yeah, I guess.
It got him like literally a few like a street down.
It got close. Anyways,
I'm the non-believer.
So, who all is going? So I know.
Yes, me.
I guess Xander will.
I think Strongo's the one who's staying behind, maybe.
I think Sigurd's the only one staying behind.
Oh, good. Strongo and Siegfried have each other.
Could be worse.
Suddenly, Siegfried feels the need to go with.
Staring match.
We'll get
yeah,
along.
by the
We're both
way.
crabby.
Yeah, by the way, Kaiser hands Xander, he offers a kiwi.
How long?
Thanks.
Continue to eat his out.
Okay.
Oh no. There's a joke to be made.
If this follows my design correctly, the main fountain here, while also decoration, is also our primary source of filtered water. Obviously, there's also the service pit. Well, actual service right over there, and well, there. Though I guess it just wants an aspect that was more nice. I guess something to help ease the mind. Yes.
No, sorry. I saw
Greg,
Kaiser, and I was like,
I swear to God.
Oh, I get it.
There,
I get it.
over there is for mostly arbor life. I'm trying to find a natural soil type that actually could support most was actually difficult. Eventually, I settled on something that was relatively functional, albeit a bit on the pricey side. There was also something to support more desert life as well. Additionally, there was a kennel in the event that, well, for more bestial type units and individuals who had supporting animals, it was better to make sure they had a living area themselves. Additionally, given the additional space, I figured it's best to install a garden as well as equipment.
This is
Is this thing
amazing.
a key component such as the lease? Does it have? I need to stick with an accent. Sorry, I fucking threw my mouse.
You need to write where you need to write what accent you have down somewhere.
I'm Irish.
Irish.
Irish is one of the most difficult accents to do if you are not from there. Because it
Irish
is
is
so
very hard.
distinct. It is so distinct.
Is there defenses for it? Fuck it. Now, whatever that accent is, it's like Irish French.
Yeah.
We'll go with that.
The main thing about the MB-17 is that all of its main floors are protected by the same material. Essentially put, well, I can't go into the proper detail on compound on it. Essentially, this thing is meant to take all sorts of heavy fire. More accurately, it would take around, I think, it'd be, assuming that it's all 1-to-1, it should take about roughly 10 minutes or 10 seconds of a extremely high volley of, well, just plasma and ballistics, or in some instances, high-powered napalm.
Napalm.
You shouldn't install a gun.
Napalm?
It does have guns.
It's the arm. Oh, the actual main weapon is on top. Actually, that one though is more of a actual kind of seat sort of thing. Not a lot of people can easily house it. Additionally, there should be several cannons on the side, though I don't know if they stuck to the main guns I was thinking of, or if there was some modifications that I chose to do that would suit it more. Overall, though,
We had to change the two Gauss cannons would have been interesting but expensive. So we changed them with SRMs.
understood. It's not as much firepower as wanted, but overall, I can see why it came to fruition much sooner than I thought it would. No, actually,
Stenia, didn't you take a budding from
oh, right, that's perfect. And actually, seeing you've already begun harvesting here. How long has most of this been up already?
6 months.
I see. That explains it. Just
He is looking at you with a. You can't tell when a Warforged smiles, but there is one there.
and it's fairly obvious for those. Actually, at this point, Athena would have gone out of the power armor. She is not hiding it. She is actually moving around with a level of like actual pragmatism, but mostly just genuine joy. As thanks to Cal's reminder, she actually goes over to the mesa portion of the biomes and begins finding a good spot to put the cactus budding.
Well, but we know I don't know if that's a good idea because that thing's gonna get big.
Yeah, we don't know that yet.
It'll take
can
time.
prune it.
It'll
This thing can hold.
Yeah.
But yeah, probably around here, honestly. So yeah, going to make the note: cactus budding, garden area.
This can hold a mech. I don't think that's a problem.
Well, it can hold a lot of things, considering that it is. Who knows what a. Who knows what a pocket dimension is, though, correct?
I've heard of it.
Be right back.
Heard about them.
raise his hand. Seeing as I technically just made one like a day ago.
This is multiple smaller pocket dimensions layered on top of each other. It's very ingenious, actually.
And dangerous, if I'm understanding correctly.
No. It gets dangerous if a pocket dimension is within a pocket dimension, but if a pocket dimension is layered on top of a pocket dimension, and there's a way to access them between each other, it's safe. It's actually part of her paper. It's very ingenious.
Relative theorem of space and time can be rather difficult at times. However, if you know the general proportions of the actual space itself, you can get a general assessment on where and when is not a appropriate place to place it. For example, if you put two bodies of water directly in contact with each other, which is a trace amount of film protecting each other, how long will that film hold out? Compared to, say, several brick walls, or dare I say, an entire.
I think you're breaking Kaiser.
In other words, Keith, please continue.
Okay. Kaiser.
Don't worry.
Think of it like water. We're having a bigger wall between the water so the water doesn't mix.
So it's like a dam.
Kind of.
Alternatively, instead of two mechs being in the exact same spot, it's two mechs being next to each other and holding hands.
Oh,
well, they're not really.
You should have said that earlier.
Are you sure he's good enough?
You see, Lewis is actually looking around like this is quite nice.
She's looking at Lois and then looking back at Kaiser like, really, this guy?
He is literally our best pilot.
Yeah, the fact that these are growing actually shows that the subdimensional space that seasonal fruits and goods can be grown. Great.
Which means that each one would have to have their own biome.
It also proves that one of my theories was right in terms of properly manufacturing a subdimension that allowed for non-seasonal growth to be unnecessary. Essentially put, so long seasons don't apply here, whatever we grow here will still grow so long as we care for it properly. Oh,
exactly.
Fran. Oh, Fran. Actually, hang on. Just goes over, looks over. Figured. Just goes over, grabs the watermelon. We can cut this open in the hall, in the main lobby area, but watermelons tend to be pretty, I guess you can say juicy, actually. They're nice, especially during summer. Though, in a matter of speaking, I guess we're kind of in a sort of summer outside.
We're in the desert.
It's the dry season, you're correct.
Anything that's hydrating will be good.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of water, Estinia, there is one modification I did add to the water system.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the water system can refresh itself when you use it, but he will point to the fountain. I had the idea to add this just in case something happened to the water. He points out a rune to you.
Yeah.
Empower that with a spell slot, and it will use Create Water.
Perfect, actually.
Oh, I thought it was a purification system.
That's something I
It
didn't.
is a purification system, but if the lectern runs out of water, you could use that rune to refill it.
Oh,
I didn't
It's
think that.
it's a backup.
That's something that's something from my oversight, honestly. Thank you. system would have been more faulty if I hadn't thought of something like that myself.
You actually had an idea for it, just at the time you probably didn't think of it. You were, if I remember correctly, disheveled from your exams.
Uh, yeah. Not enough sleep and, well, not enough sleep and, well, training your mind for too long only to be presented with the fact that you're going to graduate soon can do that, I guess.
Yes.
Just the scenario, just like going like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, inside.
Don't remember the embarrassing parts. Don't remember the embarrassing parts.
They were all
Exactly.
embarrassing
Crap, I
parts.
remembered them.
No.
Man, the academy thing brings up because I was supposed to ask if me and Isa's character would have like known each other, but it's kind of too late for that.
You can roll to see if you recognize her.
I mean, I imagine at the very
I'm
least they've likely
passionate.
seen each other in the halls, yeah.
In the halls or like a couple classes or something like that.
Hmm. But, yeah.
I can't
Actually, I
believe
need a history
Drag
check.
is having
Well,
a fucking
fuck.
battle right now.
Astinia.
Yes. Oh, history check, you said?
Yep.
Drag is
History
fighting
14.
demons.
It finally clicks as Fran is looking at you with studious eyes, trying to figure something out.
Oh.
You recognize her from somewhere. Do you think she went to school with you? Maybe.
Oh, sorry. How'd I ask this? Fran, before ever, I guess, going through this, did you ever stop by the academy at all? I take it you had a relatively normal life until now.
Drag is fighting demons.
Gross. That's all, folks.
I spent some time at the academy, yes.
Oh, okay. I figured. Sorry, it's just you seemed. It feels like I've seen you before, actually. Now that I actually get a good look at your face. But hey, either way, even if you did or didn't, we're all comrades now in the long run. So better to get to better to be used to each other, right? Just awkward motion.
Hello?
Oh no, two introverts
Hello?
are interacting.
Huh?
Hello? I am under the water.
just like for what it's sorry, I'm a shut-in. She says as she just like goes back over to the hatch.
Okay.
But yeah,
Me
that's
too.
some actual small bit of solace to Stenia, actually. Goddamn.
Not that was last week. Am I working in Anton? No.
Yeah,
What?
but yeah, for the most part, just
Yeah,
generally.
that could take a while.
Better to keep the arbor life over here. Anything form of dry or deserty enough should try to be kept within the respective biome.
Right.
Any form of farming over there, and of course, I guess Constantine's the only one who can make use of that right now.
I know because it's a good while away from work, and that doesn't make no sense. By the time we go 10, 11 o'clock, it doesn't make no sense to go work.
What are you? Mute yourself, my boy.
Sorry, what's going on?
You are on the phone. There he is. He was on the phone. It's fine.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, that was
Moving on.
Oh
I'm back. What's up? What did you do?
Nothing. There was some interaction between characters, and then Star started talking on the phone.
Star forgot that he wasn't muted, and he got a phone call. He started
God
speaking
damn it.
on native
I'm off.
tongue.
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
It's
I was
fine.
speaking
It
it.
happens.
happens.
It happens sometimes.
Also,
Oh,
I can't
yeah.
believe you,
I
Moss.
muted and then
Sorry,
Oh,
wasn't aiming for you.
many voices.
Oh my god, he's
Oh
wrong.
no, what have you done to trade? Okay, there you go.
Now it's an actual train.
I did not understand anything there.
Sorry.
I asked, where you go? I see you're on the pad. What would you like to do?
Okay, but yeah, Sarah was just giving a general briefing. Oh, next up, Kaiser. This actually might be more up your alley, actually.
Yeah, I want to be next year.
Really?
Just okay. Make sure firm stance. Mech Bay.
So, who is all going? I assume everyone.
Xander's
I mean,
mostly
if
just
Lewis
following to
just
learn the name of
going-
every location.
Mukbang.
Lewis is going mukbang. Mech Bay.
Mech Bay. Mech Bay.
Mech Bay.
Mukbang.
Mukbang.
Michael Bay.
Michael Bay. Oh no, it's here.
Who has the fucking magical girl?
Baby.
Oh man.
That is just a magical girl mech.
I was gonna tell you, it
Watch
ain't
it, it's Captain Lewis.
me. Come to say, it's mine.
The fastest man alive in just literal.
Meow.
I like how I
Wait
ignored
a
that the mech
fucking-
walked by itself.
No.
We're gonna talk about.
Oh, I already had a
Whose
couple
mech is
stations
that?
here.
I need to know.
When did
Hello.
Kaiser move over there?
You blinked and he was there. You just hear down the road, my baby boy.
Good, he's distracted. Was leaving.
And those close enough to Ranger Lewis, Ranger Captain Lewis will hear. It's good to see you, Ida. It's good to see you as well, Captain.
Ida.
I've lost all respect for her.
What are you?
Dude, what the fuck?
I am Captain Lewis. I am Captain Lewis's partner. I'm his AI for his ultralight mech. But he lets me run the body, thankfully. I'm Ida.
You have some explaining to do.
Mech is in heels.
Captain Lewis, why is your mech so girly?
What is your
She
mech
chose her
have
form.
heels?
It's her body. She can choose what it looks like.
I can
And
respect
you're
that
okay with
actually.
this?
Hey, as long as it hits hard when it needs to, it doesn't matter what it looks like.
She's also very reliable. And also know she is your lieutenant, so give her respect.
Cal will immediately
Apologies.
fucking sharp ass salute, just like at attention.
Get a bow and apologize.
Isana just quietly says in auto tone, "Well, that changed her mind quickly."
I don't do well with authority figures.
Authority figure.
Get out.
I
Get
don't know
out.
why, but I
Background,
imagine
I
you
see that.
screaming.
I guess you're not a big fan, huh?
Don't you dare.
Don't say it.
Uh,
You
We're not.
mean
We're
Lord.
not singing that game. We're not singing that fucking song again. Don't.
Anyway, moving
I'm
on.
too busy, my baby's here.
Your baby is there.
My baby
He's
boy.
hugging the leg.
So can we actually
I
leave him here?
missed you. Oh.
Might as well show that mech off.
I think he's having an emotional moment.
They treated you right, right? They didn't do anything to you? Tell me.
The thing is, it's probably talking back. That's what
Probably is.
Great.
Who keeps talking as Grace?
I did it the first time.
Think. What do you think?
It's great. I love it.
Okay. Anyway, Kaiser, we can load up Grace in a bit if you want.
Who?
Wait, huh? Oh yeah, sure.
Grace? Who's Grace?
Honestly,
let me explain the situation to Requiem real quick. So what happened was
Damn it.
you can go on.
I'm now imagining a mental beatdown from Requiem to Kaiser while we just see like he's just being attacked by a ghost.
Kaiser's like, so don't be mad,
but
we crashed.
Oh my.
And
Damn.
Okay, now I need to know who's the one doing.
In order
Me.
I knew it.
get here, had to repossess a vehicle. And her name is Grace. I named her Grace. Great lady. I think you two would get
Can we move
along.
on?
Can we leave him here?
Long story short, the tool cabinets next to each one is meant for each respective machine. The ones in the back and are meant to house any additional ammunition. As for the stations over there, and there, those are meant to contain any weapons. As for the big adult door, that is literally that is literally to ensure that the mech bay itself is protected upon both exit and entry. That said, we can leave before this gets more awkward.
Please let's go, please.
Yes, please.
Kaiser's like, oh, I'm glad you're not mad. Just wipes his brow.
Go, quick.
God damn.
Engine room.
Hey, do you mind if I take Requiem for a test drive real quick?
Do not do a test flight while we're in the middle of a base.
He's trying to run away.
Climbing up into cockpit.
this door automatically locks, right?
I might actually
Lewis
allow
is-
this now.
Get out of the tank.
I'm not getting out of the tank.
The door has not been authorized for combat or simulation, so it should remain closed.
Good.
Get the fuck out of the
Am I
tank.
allowed to
Get
tase him
down
now?
here right now.
You are
Can I
not
do
my
that?
dad. You can't tell me what to do. You're just mad that I have a mic and you don't.
Why do you sound like Donald Trump?
I guess we're leaving fucking Kaiser
Kaiser
behind.
is stuck in here. Okay.
Yeah, he's having a moment.
He's not
gonna have to deal with his own problem.
Do you think he's leaving this place anyways?
Nah, Kaiser's gonna go in here and I'm going to remake. Take the time to remake Requiem my pack weapon.
It is a new day, so you can bow to him again.
Yeah.
I'll watch
My
this for y'all. I'll be back.
Let's go, please.
So
Let's go, please. I'm getting sad.
Let's go.
Besto friendo.
Just to say, just at this point, just like, hey, okay, we're going. Engine room.
I'm gonna get your ass kicked by
Engine room,
That one is strange.
No. You're gonna come back, and then it's just gonna be Requiem, Ida, and Kaiser sitting on the floor. They're gonna be
playing
talking.
patty cake.
Do you have any?
Hey, don't forget Grace. She exists now, still.
No,
But she's
Grace
not
is a
in
piece of
here
shit.
yet. I have to go get her. It's okay. She's a fix 'em up.
Yeah, you're right. You're right
Bit of
about
a
that one.
fixer
Real
upper.
fucking fixer upper.
Shut
Don't
up,
you dare!
Grace.
Don't you dare!
You leave that beautiful queen alone.
Oh, all the alchemical
yeah.
What
sun
is this one?
symbols. Lovely. That.
What are you
This
talking about?
is the engine room. On each of the walls here are the four subsidiary generators that provide most of the general power to all the other facilities. This, however, is the main heart of the MB17. This is what allows everything to work and contain itself together. Each of the columns go to a respective dimension and in which one it required more power. The main panel on the front actually is also allows me to get a good reading on it. Additionally, there are side panels on each of the respective generators to get proper analysis on each one. Moreover, though, you can also use the columns here to also check the status. But the main thing about it is that generally speaking, each one can track for itself and its neighbor, but never try to rely fully on the neighbor to rely then from the actual source. Additionally, there are water stations here, here, and here, all to make sure that in the event of overheating or outright anything in general, there is a way to cool it. Just simply open the hatch on the side, and it should be easily accessible. That said, the ready tools are available each station next to it. That said, it's better to leave the actual proper tools in here for the main heart. Any questions?
None that come to mind.
Yes. It is okay. It is also worth noting as well the last of the four siblings over there. That one is what helps allow the garden to be the garden. I had to think of a different theorem on how to actually activate it because compared to the EC that most of the other floors rely upon, I realized that the actual garden floor required to be more, well, generalized. It's what allows the different seasonals to not require the seasonal aspect, so to speak. So it may appear a bit more archaic in a manner of speaking. However, its effectiveness is, in a sense, exceeds its siblings. You can, in a horrible analysis, actually, you can call it the favorite child.
That. Okay.
Yes. I will say though, if for whatever reason that one of the pipelines here or any of the main structures and gears need to be repaired to any degree, please and please leave that to me. Because this requires a lot of finesse work. One of the things I realized one of the things that was technically required was to have either small helpers, small races, or individuals such as myself who can easily adapt to the surroundings, i.e., I can quite literally fit through a lot of those pipes and gears.
Without injury.
Exactly.
I had to hire specialized help to get this set up.
That being,
it's very complicated, but overall, because of its complicatedness, everything is able to work because of it. Everything else on the MB17 is able to stay alive. Much like any engine room, this is the actual meat of it.
So this is basically like German engineering, is what I'm hearing. It's just like a bunch of shit together. It works, but it works.
What's German engineering?
Very, like, specifically. No, I'm taking this out of character.
Okay.
More like, this is what it requires to get this to work.
Yeah.
What
like,
does
you
it
do
run on?
I am
No
glad you
renderings.
asked. So basically, essentially, the main heart here is obviously the main source. That said, though, thankfully, because of the four subsidiary generators that require essentially just general fueling, most things can work. Typically, you can rely on fossil fuels. However, that's not properly adequate for the most part of these days. It's usually better to utilize the more specialized fuels. Additionally, as well, the back generator itself does have a steam level component. That said, though, because of that as well, the amount of power it can in fact transfer over to the main heart is a bit less than ideal in some aspect. Essentially put, while the other three siblings here, and right behind you all are better for that, it's easier to say this. These three are much more compatible with the main heart compared to the one that's meant for the garden. The general output that it can assist and provide to the main heart is more negligible. So again, favorite child analysis. That said, though, the main engine here can in fact produce its own energy. However, the main rotating gear at the center of it is what provides it. If, for whatever reason, the main gear in the center of it is having troubles, again, do leave that to me, or at the very least anyone else who is a practice engineer. Because for the most part, while the main heart can in fact sustain itself properly, in the event it does require the additional energy and fuel, the additional generators here can provide at least some offset while it's being repaired. Preferably, it doesn't happen, and extremely preferably, it's well maintained. So for the most part, it all should be fine. Main heart can produce its own energy thanks to the main central engine. Well, in case that ever breaks out, the other three and the fourth one all the way over there can provide a bit of backup, which those ones can take about just about anything in terms of fuel. Preferably something more modern and refined. Though worst case scenario, we just throw an entire tree inside all of them. Not from the garden, though. Please, no, not from the garden.
I wouldn't think anyone was dumb enough to throw a tree in from the garden.
So whatever we need can be the fuel source.
Yes. So long as it can be burned, or at the very least provides some level of, I guess, cooking time, if you want to be basic about it, it can be used as a fuel source. That said, though, the more refined and proper the fuel source, the better it is overall for the different engines, and especially the heart.
Oh.
After all, have to make use of all the talents from all the different planes together in some way, right? We're living in. If we're going to live in an era where everything is essentially possible, then at the very least you should design something that shows that all the different planes can work together in harmony its own way. It's not perfect, but it's a start to something I hope will eventually become revolutionary.
It's all very impressive.
But again, that said, it all should be simple enough, and thankfully, if it falls more to the designs, just about anyone can handle the. Well,
Sorry, there was a situation with the dogs.
Oof.
Okay, you're good. But for the most part, the siblings up front and to the side, those ones should be relatively easy to maintain, even if you aren't an engineer. They're a bit more simple in how they're manufactured, so simple repairs should be easy enough. It's the heart and the bottom one, the favorite sibling, that are going to be a bit more complicated.
It took us a great deal to get that one finished.
I would imagine.
I figured as much. Again, the original base design plan back when it was still MB01, I was very idealistic. I had to go through 16 iterations until 17 was the one I ended up on and submitted. Thinking about it now, if I took more time, I probably could have made a few more iterations, but that's in the past. We have this in the present.
Nothing's stopping you from modifying it.
Hmm?
Nothing's stopping you from modifying it.
True. Thing is, though, I'd be more confident if I had a full team to help me with this. I can do it myself, obviously, but I can't really will split myself everywhere. But
I
you
could
know,
probably
thanks.
lend you some assistance.
Perfect, actually. Oh, but right. That reminds me, we did not get a proper tour of the actual lobby area, so let's go back there.
One
Main
moment.
lobby. Oh, go ahead.
1 moment, I believe. Kaiser is still down in the back bay.
Yep.
He was locked in there.
You're locked from exiting the back. You could still use the teleporter.
No. He's locked, though.
Okay. Alright. Oh, wait, that reminds me.
He doesn't know that the door is unlocked.
Just goes over to the chair, just scrolls down the panel, to fucking mech bay, and then just turns on transmitter. Kaiser.
Hold on, how can I set up a scene?
Yeah.
God.
Can we switch the mech man? Yes, of course. I'm just gonna. So how long have you known the Cap?
Oh my god. Oh, we're having this talk. Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
He bonded with me 25 years ago.
Whoa. Oh, that's pretty cool. So, like, how many fights have you been in?
47,582 fights, confirmed kills. I'm not going to count.
Jesus Christ.
Wow, that many fights in 24 years? What, was there like a
25.
war going on?
Something like that.
Huh. But even if
A
I was
war going
born
on?
then.
You would know
Actually,
all
you
about
met-
that, wouldn't you, NASCAR?
Yeah, wouldn't you? Fucking chat
Kaiser.
GPT.
So Kaiser's like, oh, I didn't even know if I was alive by then. Wait a minute. Requiem, how old am I again?
You're 23.
Yeah. Sounds bad. Yeah, I'm 23. I don't think, I wasn't even alive by then.
Has to do a bit
That
of
was
counting
in
on his fingers.
How much is 23? This many.
How much is
Both of my
20?
hands twice, and then one of these. It's like, oh, that's cool. I haven't really like used Requiem that much in battle yet. The weapons are kind of new, but I think I'll do pretty well.
You need someone to spar with.
You know what? That sounds like a great idea.
I want you to be prepared.
Oh, I know I'm gonna lose, but that won't stop me from trying. Just like
I mean, I imagine
thumbs
we're
up,
all just
Carl.
listening into the like it's an actual
Carl
video
hates Smile.
screen, and we've been trying to get Kaiser's attention this entire time.
Kaiser.
Kaiser's
used to hearing voices in
Blue
his head. He doesn't know which
Comet.
ones are real.
That's not gonna help.
Burger King.
And then he's like, now only if that giant tiger wasn't blocking the way out of here. Looks over to the teleport pad. There's literally nothing.
Kaiser, the pad's empty.
Like I'd fall for that giant tiger. You won't trick me again.
Hold on, let me try. Kaiser, do you want to come up to view the rest of the place?
I see you changed your voice.
Yeah.
Trying to
Kaiser, get the
deceive
fuck
me,
up
are
to the
you?
lobby.
Damn. Persuasion.
I think
Alright,
it would
no,
have been easier.
no.
if
There's
someone
an easy way to
actually
do this.
stood
There's an
out
easy way to
there.
do this. I know how to do this. Scrungo.
Yeah, what the hell do you want?
Kaiser doesn't know how to get out of the mech bay. Drag him here. Okay.
Station speaks.
He,
So
he's,
about
he
that
has
sparring
he
match.
has been able to speak for a while.
He hasn't noticed until now.
talking.
All right, actually, no.
Anyway, the scene.
Oh yeah.
So about that sparring match.
I would do so on a later date. You all did just arrive back.
That is
Just imagine the
true.
fucking.
Scrungo.
Oh.
What happened?
Where did he go?
Somebody
No,
ate
you
crab
said
for
it.
dinner.
I can't believe Scrungo's
Gone.
fucking dead.
No.
Reduced to atoms.
Unuma,
Teleports
Nani.
behind you.
Shank.
Nothing personnel, kid. He looks me. Oh, Scrungo, hey. Oh, did I introduce you to Nova Requiem? Nova Requiem. This is Scrungo. Scrungo. Nova Requiem. This is the guy I was talking to you about Nova Requiem. Look at it. Look at his hat. It's cool. And he can talk.
The crab flips the mech the bird.
100%.
Probably.
He would probably.
I think this was a bad idea.
Oh yeah. So like you said you were like the captain's like partner, right? So like is it like war partner or is there like something else going on? Like I don't want to pry in anyone's private business or anything. But I'm just a little curious.
Me and the captain have been bonded for 25 years. He basically raised me. And ew.
Ew.
Ah, so he's like a father figure. Okay, all right. Uh-huh. I'm just trying to get the lore. She's
Can
like
I tase him, please? He said low unironically.
I imagine the AI is giving him a deadpan stare right now.
he can't tell. He really can't.
I'm just gonna drag him up here.
Someone else needs to do it. Not him.
Okay.
Also, that tiger's gone, so do you want to go up there and check on your colleagues?
He looks back up. The tiger is gone for him. Ah, I guess Krungo killed it.
Come on, you
Good
fucking
job,
fat
Krungo.
bastard.
all right, Requiem. I'll come and get you when I get permission. He'll wave as Requiem. The Requiem will just with Kaiser not inside. All right, I'll see you.
Oh, by the way, all of you saw that on the camera.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, of course. We're gonna be out here finna raise up some Mexican.
Bye, Ida. I'll talk to you
waves you out.
more later.
Up the tune.
Estidia,
Yeah.
make me a history check because I think you need
Goodbye,
to
you
remember
weird
something.
pervert.
That's a 21.
You have looked at Nova Requiem before. It doesn't have an AI.
If not for the fact that she purposely makes sure to maintain a sense of normalcy when she actually has form, she is, by all accounts, wide-eyed. He's like, what?
Something the matter.
Requiem doesn't have an onboard AI.
Something's wrong. I can feel it.
I return.
Oh god, it's here.
Welcome back.
Hi guys.
Rebecca's mood instantly drops.
Anyway, good to have
That
you
was
back,
fun.
Kaiser.
Sorry.
I noticed that I couldn't get the big door open, so I thought it was locked inside. And then that tiger showed up.
There was no tiger.
There was no
What?
tag here on the.
No, there was. I don't worry. We have history. His name is Fuego. I don't trust him.
But I feel like that's gonna be relevant somehow.
Can someone get him meds, please?
You're the
There, there
They've tried, it doesn't
could
work.
be medication within the alchemy section. Well,
You
the
hear
lab.
that from
Don't need to act
Siegfried?
twice.
No, he doesn't actually say that.
Oh,
but
okay.
I don't need to act
So
twice
where's
to
the
go into the
entrance
He
to this
alchemy
thinks it.
fucking
section.
place?
He thinks it to himself, but
Down here.
Oh, down here.
Dip
So
it
you can
down.
plop
That's
yourself
like,
in there.
is that like the front door?
Dum
Front
dum
door?
dibbity dum.
Yes,
Basically,
yes.
yeah. So you can just.
that is the one that
Big
is also
big
currently open.
Yeah, it's currently open.
It's currently open, so you can come in.
Stop.
So yeah, people will probably see Nanashi walking in, holding a ton of folders, and just looking down at the, reading one of them, just like head scratching, like
Stressed as shit.
flabbergasted.
Oh, this is like a med student's worst nightmare.
Nightmare, yes.
Oh,
Absolutely.
He
damn it.
probably has to duck down because his sniper rifle's actually attached to his back. So he
Oh
has
no,
to-
this is a
Hey,
big
you
ass
gotta-
door.
No, this is a big ass door.
Oh, okay. One of
Yeah.
those.
You know those
big-ass
big
fucking-
van doors?
I'm thinking
It's
it's
one
like
of
a
those.
hatch. It's like a hatch.
Yeah.
So if it's a big van door, he would still have to crouch down.
Yeah.
Remember this
Anyways,
weapon's
that's-
like
Yeah.
7 feet
I think
tall.
it's more like a hatch. Or
Think of it
It's
like
more like a
or
hatch.
like one of those like big cargo bay doors.
Yeah.
Open the glass door.
It's a garage
Like
door.
You walk inside,
Open the fucking
disgruntled.
But yeah.
And also,
how-
the big thick one is like it's just, that one will probably get the big side because like I feel like I shouldn't even have any of this with the reading what I'm reading.
Probably not, no.
This feels like either someone in the higher ups is like, oh, it's this kid's boy, give it to him, or it's one of those things where like someone somewhere waved this through for some reason that I don't know, and it's stressing me the fuck out.
Let's just throw a little bit of everything.
It's all
Dang it.
fucked. Everything's fucked.
I guess once she's actually here, Senior will just go over details. So, obviously, this was more so military use, so there's not everything per se for proper living arrangements, Sally. There is. Oh God, Lois. There is only one bathroom. Though, however, it does contain the necessary things. There should be shampoo within the cabinets. The green button in there is the shower. The blue button is to convert it back. This is important. Also, partially because I don't know for a fact that red color blindness is apparently fairly common. That said, though,
Do we have
that's
changes
the only
of
thing
clothes?
Yes. Most of that should be in the respective. Should be in the bunker. Well, the proper bunker. So, that room right where you're near, that is where everyone sleeps technically. Each chest, obviously, we can move around each respective thing for whatever. Yeah. It's just like Asina is actually just choking up a bit because remembering oh right, there's gonna be a lot of people again. Oh no. But yeah, can easily move around what you need and such. But overall, though, it's the general sleeping area. Obviously, there is a couple other areas, both within this floor and the other floors, where you can technically take a seat, a nap, even. And of course, we have the main dining area and diagnostics room here as well. We have the strategy table and the main table, whatever purpose it fills at the time, be it just general conference, be it food, or be it just idle chatter, can easily be achieved. As I noticed earlier, Kaiser is currently carrying, or was carrying, a bowl of fruit, which he likely got from over there. That is the main kitchen. That should have all the essentials and necessary things to properly fulfill ourselves, cook, all that. There should be some stationed already, as well as a few plates, records for more, in case anyone wants to listen to music while they do anything. Additionally, I think there is a small stockade of wine, maybe. At least there was a portion that was meant for wine in the event that actual celebration was ever achieved. But yes, that's for the general goods area. As for the other side here, we have the forge next to where Xander is standing next to. Actually, the forge obviously is what you'd expect, a forge. It's where you can make, hone, and refine the weapons necessary that we have. There should be respective racks and cabinets for the armor, and respectfully, and of course, overall tables and everything that is necessary for a forge.
Is it a closed off area out of character? Is it closed off with this being the door, or is it?
That is a door, yes.
Undith is gonna walk into the forge and just shut the door.
Just disappears.
I see. Undith has already taken. Okay. Over there is where the main chemicals and research will be happening. That is the alchemy room, or as I usually refer to it in my head, research room. Essentially put all the main research notes, chemicals, particular materials that can be useful either as medicine, potions, or some form of salve in some regard, can be manufactured in there. While it doesn't have everything per se, given the fact that this is a mobile-based operation, therefore, while there is a stable form of proper leniency, there is still going to be expecting the occasional
Is there
bump.
an Arcanium?
Oh, yes, actually, there should be one stationed in there.
The magic shit is flying well over Cal's head.
And finally, over there, in terms of rooms, that is the power armor section, or as it's more appropriately known as the workshop area. That's where I'll probably be doing most of the offhand work whenever the MB-17 is on autopilot duty. Essentially put, I can work on your guns, work on any form of firearms, as well as anything on the technical side. Additionally, primarily as well, power armor. That is going to be where most of that is housed. There should be at least up to, I believe, 5 charging stations. So that should allow, so that thing should probably be, actually, wait, I should make sure. Okay, yeah, wait, no, it should already be in there, never mind. But beyond that, as you can already tell from the entrance itself, there is a small section dedicated to training with the training dummies. Additionally, there is 3 different size cargo packs, each for its own designation, whatever we decide, whatever is needed. And additionally, there is a place of both ritual and faith right there. All you just have to do is move around the proper totems, idols, or just tomes in general that represent the respective god or force of nature in an aspect, and properly utilize it. It's basic, but I at least tried to get some level of that down here.
By the way, Fran, this is where you could upgrade items.
Yes, overall, I did try to account for most general possibilities when it comes to who or what is all going to be working together. As such, I'm kind of glad actually that it's made now, given the fact how buried all of our fields are already. So, hopefully the MB.
Amazing.
Though, I guess there is technically one thing that is properly missing. Given the nature of what we are and what we're going to be doing, and while this is the first model of MB-17, that's the vehicle name. It doesn't have a call sign or anything that can be generally referred to as designation.
Kaiser.
I've actually noticed something else that might be missing from everything.
Yes.
Medical bay.
Oh, medical bay. That should be easy to handle enough. The bunk area actually doubles as a medical bay. Granted, most of the medical supplies themselves should be well within the actual research area. However, for the most part, that can easily be handled.
Also, will say, as Train will speak up, taps the table a couple times, and the table's surface changes to a screen.
You out of the projector?
The projector, and each side is a module. Everyone can use it as a personal computer.
I didn't think of
Out
that
of
ahead of time.
character, what materials are in the forge?
So,
Oh boy. What would in that case
Let
I
me
will
put the
ask them.
crafter's guide up actually real quick.
there are
Like-
no exotic materials available.
I figured there wouldn't be exotics.
But there is a smeltery, there is the forge area, you have an anvil, you have basically everything you need to refine materials and use them.
Are there any materials in there though?
There are no current materials in there. So you will
We'll
either
need-
need to purchase them or find them.
Okay.
Hey, what about that? It's super expensive stuff. No.
I mean, we did just get airite, so yeah.
It's a good thing we just got paid as well.
Yeah, I was about to say, try and stop me, motherfucker.
Or damn, how about that payment?
Through to color.
Well, wait a second. I believe
Oh,
someone's still.
I see what Kaiser and Cal are doing over there.
Through WP color one.
Why? They're calling. Why you calling?
Lotus, if you want to verbally talk about the medical records with
Well,
Will,
everyone was
you can.
everyone was talking at the time, so
Well,
that's why
we've entered a lull, so you can pick it up now.
I'm already almost done with this one paragraph anyway. So
Understandable.
There's a lot of words.
It's too late to stop
God.
it now.
You said one, you liar.
That's two paragraphs.
Oh yeah.
Anyway,
you
Also,
guys were talking for a while, and I had to do a ton of the thinking.
also, apparently we're getting paid today.
Yeah,
Oh.
about that payment, DM.
Oh boy.
No chill at all.
Your man has 6 fucking dollops. At that deed.
Alright, so since everyone's done talking now, did something
Yeah, y'all
happen
go ahead.
between when I left and now for you to say that?
A bit, yes, and he thought a tiger was on the teleportation pad over there. And if you need to do a full physical evaluation, psychological evaluation, please do. We are in camp for the time, so if you need to do that,
I can do the physical. I'm not a I'm not a I'm not a professionally trained psychiatrist though, so
fair enough.
as for the second detail, this one I have to be vague about, just because the nature of hold the Obcal's packet.
Book.
I get the feeling that I've been given more information than I probably should have been given, and I feel like there should be a ton of black tape over this. There's a ton of things about her that I feel that I'm not supposed to be in the know about.
Before you discuss this with, how about you discuss it with her, considering it is her medical information, and you.
Son of a
as
bitch! I just stubbed my toe.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm not here to discuss with you. Damn, that sucks.
Then
So
Osprey, we need a medic.
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 I'm not here
Anyway.
to discuss her medical record with you. I'm just here to let you know that I'm scared because I don't know if I'm supposed to have the information I have here.
You are supposed to treat her. If they have deemed it that you need that information to treat her, then you probably need it. We are
Big
going to
deep
be
breath.
we are going to be alone majority of the time, with no aid from our camp. So, if they have deemed that you needed this information, you probably needed this information. You are our one surgeon here. Your job is to keep every single one of them alive. And he is whispering this.
Insert insert the look of someone who looks like they need a big fucking cup of coffee.
So a medical student.
Give this man some cocaine.
All right, I'll have to talk to her later about this then. Oh boy, oh boy.
Which also reminds me, a meeting to go. Go ahead and set the table. I gotta get.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
And suddenly, Kaiser.
Also, Constantine's probably moved down at okay, so it's a big to move down. Yeah, so the Nanashi walks over here, and everyone just sees a large pile of fucking folders he dropped down, including the basically small book. Probably making a big old thud noise.
If you give a mouse a cookie.
Oh god.
I feel I need to depart. Miss Estunia, enjoy your
yes.
project.
Thank you, Train. Lead engineer.
Can someone get me a cup of coffee?
Got it.
You're
Someone's gonna
not
need to come
there.
get Undith. She's still in the forge.
How about
Uh,
no?
How about
Uh,
no?
How about
Everyone gather around the
no?
table.
there
We need
should
to
be a
discuss something.
Bang, bang, bang.
kettle.
By the way, Estunia and Cal, I will need to talk to both of you separately later.
Oh, sure.
Understood.
Right.
Insert taking glasses off, setting them aside, bam, head on table.
I'm just imagining just calm and composed, just gently removing glasses, folding them up, set to the side.
Just calmly takes them off for a second, is all composed, and then it's like, ah!
No, he won't do that. He is too introverted to do that, but he will fucking slam his head on the table.
No, just Gmod ragdoll, just fucking head slam. Just
Wait. Hold on.
What?
oh no,
What
okay.
was that?
Oh god.
Oh, there we go. Let me make sure I spelt
And
this
actually
right.
no.
How does she know?
Okay, but yeah.
Honestly, the only reasons why she's liked it is because first off,
But that internship, the bad way that this was all set up for the papers we giving to him, and then the two things about this one and then this one. This one because it's like I still feel like I should not know half the shit I know about this one, and then this one's just because how the fuck do I deal with you?
I don't know if Athena's down on the ground cringing.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, I'm just not feeling well.
Yeah, how is it
That's
that that a character that should be the most complicated is somehow the least complicated medical wise?
I
Look
know-
at Xander.
Look, I get
He ate
out.
his green vegetables.
I get out. I do exercise. I take care of myself in ways that don't involve combat. Inside combat, I do not take care of myself at all.
Yeah.
I just win.
I got the name ready.
Oh hell, the damn pier is less complicated than both of you are.
So,
I'm Paul.
Undith, are you joining the meeting?
After seeing there's no materials in the forge, I'll join the meeting.
Thank you. Kaiser, please sit. Thank you. Lewis will begin with. So, good news. We're getting paid today.
Oh.
I brought that up to you earlier.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Anyway,
Also, we will most likely be heading out soon, but they're giving us a day to rest. So, whatever preparations you need to do here, do it today. And make sure you sleep tonight. Next thing, Nanashi is going to need a couple of you to do physical evaluations.
How much time will we have before before we're sent out?
I do. They gave us a day. And we arrived this morning and it's only, he looks at his wrist, it's only 10. So we have most of the day to use it to what we need.
Okay. Thank you.
Whatever that means, if you need to help each other to find what you need, please do. I am going to try and organize some more food for us on this journey because I think we're going out for a long one.
I mean, we should be stocked for looks at the bowl of fruit that's sold in fucking in Kaiser's arms. Never mind.
Huh? Huh? What? What's going on?
he has fruit.
Oh, you have a good portion of the fruit.
He has a
Yeah.
basket of. He's been giving it to people and just like he's like eating grapes right now, just waiting.
Like, huh?
Secondary point. While our job is pathfinding, we also know that Miss Fran is under our protection. And until she is able to return home, we are to keep her safe. So when we are out on the field, always make sure she is either within sight or by your side.
Me.
Understood.
Another crucial thing, we can't get much requisition here. Not until the road is repaired. And I learned this from the company commander. We're probably going to have to deal with more of those halflings that we saw.
I am not concerned.
We did
At
take
least
them down with relative ease, but don't get overconfident.
At the very least,
Siegfried just rubs his shoulder.
It's kind of free scrap, I guess. Albeit one that requires blood. Ugh.
The best type.
Concerned look, but just gently nods.
Want to take this time now. Does anyone need to bring anything up? With the group.
Let's see. Currently, not much overall, though. I can say this. Given during our travel we were able to trade with the runners, with some of their airites and a few pieces of scrap metal. I should be able to construct the firearm that Kaiser requested. That said, though, I still have some left over. If anyone else has any general ideas or plans or schematics that they want to conceptualize with me or send my way, it'd be appreciated.
She speaks up. I may need you to help make something for dear Constantine over there. Raises his head up off thing.
Of course. Of course.
At the mention of his name, Constantine looks in this direction.
Oh God.
Yes.
To your left, Constantine. To your left.
Snaps fingers.
That's to your right.
Okay, does he also need a... he looks at this and he looks back at the notes. Is there a thing about I'd also need a hearing aid?
No, that's not been checked, actually.
Well, time to check it.
And a cute another fucking head-to-toe fucking table, along with a small I only probably like these two could probably hear it with them being so close, but a bunch of muttering about the pained mutterings of someone being mad at fucking interns.
Siegfried, Siegfried, without looking up, is going to snap his fingers and say, Constantine.
He seems to hear that better and looks down.
Head up, back up. Makes it maybe two things depending on what a physical evaluation says about those ears. Ooh.
Right.
Dave nods his head. I really need a scroll of greater restoration now.
For yourself, or
for them? I could simply heal this fucking headache with well, not really. I could get rid of the physical part of the headache, but not the actual mental trauma.
I mean, we have a forge. Anyway.
In any case as well, in that regard, if there's any missing materials that's going to be needed for whatever you have in mind, Undith, can I ask your assistance for that?
What are you asking of me exactly?
In the event there's any missing materials or parts that are going to be need manufacturing.
Oh, yes. I wouldn't let any of you touch it anyway.
I figured as much.
You heathens don't get to... Anyway.
I believe there's one more pressing issue to bring up. Slowly puts hand on table.
You have a name for the place, don't you?
We need a name for this beautiful place that we're in. And I have come up with the perfect one.
What do you have in mind?
Kaiser will put the basket down. He'll get up and he'll walk like here, arms crossed, looking forward. For some reason, his jacket is flapping in the non-existent wind.
Look to the left. Look to his side as an AC unit.
There's
an air vent under the table.
Exactly. He's. Hold on, I'm gonna just use this real quick.
Why does it smell
Some
like Axe
sparkles
body
start
spray?
coming around him.
Does it smell like Axe body spray?
Oh God.
Prestidigitation is a hell of a drug.
Anyway.
Drug. Sparkles, little like 4 pointed stars start appearing around Kaiser as he says, "This is the Grand Mobile Fortress, Aegis Dreadnought.
No.
How would they
I-
let the creator make the name?
It just sounds
will
alright.
cons-
I'm not sure about the full title. That what did you call it again?
It's
Aegis
stupid.
Dreadnought.
No. How to what? My brain is telling me white base.
Gundam reference. Anyway.
Yes.
Hmm.
We're gonna have Mecha in here.
Which of Mercury?
Bro, I am literally talking with Rookie right now about Gundam Aerial for RSA.
He turns around. So what do you think?
No.
If we shorten it to Aegis, it could work. It needs a call sign, and it needs to be simple, something we would recognize immediately, something that can be said quickly over radio that'll be able to be heard.
What about
Or-
just Aegis?
Aegis could be misinterpreted over comms.
Then
Radio
what about
static?
What about Termina then?
You are the creator, so it is your right to name.
In that case, Aegis, Termina. Memory serves, Aegis was in reference to protection in that case.
My suggestion, if I may, for avoiding comm static is something to do, would be something to do with the. Out of character. I think it's called what's the alphabet called? That's like
Phonetic.
Alpha.
Oh.
Charlie, that sort
It's
of
the
thing.
military alphabet.
Yeah, it's military.
I
It's just...
would suggest something on the military alphabet, so it is easy for both us and our benefactors to understand when we are phoning.
How about this? Aegis, we call it Aegis Termina. The reflexive end. But in terms of call signs, we call it AT.
Alpha Tango
Kaiser
will
nods
work.
like,
Alpha Tango.
I can accept that.
Alpha Tango.
Alpha Tango works. That's good.
Kaiser nods. Sounds pretty epic.
Get off the table, Kaiser.
In this case,
It's
mobile,
really comfy here.
mobile base 17 will hence be referred to as the Aegis Termina, otherwise known as Alpha Tango over call.
I ate too much dinner and I am going to retire because I'm feeling sick.
You're good.
Ooh, yeah, probably for the best.
Have a good one, Athena.
No, I won't.
Bitch.
So, Cap, got a question.
Yes.
Can I have a small favor?
That depends entirely upon the favor.
So, your partner offered to let me spar with them. So I was wondering if that was okay with you.
He actually offered.
Yeah.
I'm okay with this.
Ah, sweet. Well, if only I could learn how to open that big door. I want to take a Requiem on a test drive.
You realize we're surrounded by a base, correct?
Yeah. They know I'm here.
There are You can't get cleared until we're out.
That's so boring. I just need to make sure the rec room's up to snuff before we get into anything.
Have Estinian have a diagnostic then.
Looks over to the slime woman.
What?
Okay.
Wait, what am I being forced to do? Or asked to do?
Kaiser was saying that he wanted to make sure rec room was up to snuff before we get into like any combat scenarios. Cap was like, well, just ask Astinia to one of diagnostics or whatever. And the guy's like, okay, I guess.
I guess I'll let someone else touch it.
I guess I'll be boring.
Guess you can, I mean, fine, I guess.
You realize she's probably going to have to repair your mech, so best to get used to this.
I know it's just usually Chuck is the one that repairs, Rec Room, and it's fine. I'll just introduce her to Rec Room. It'll be fine.
And Kaiser.
Yeah.
Make sure you also tell her, let her know what Requiem is missing.
Yes. Give me an insight check,
I'm feeling my I'm feeling my talents as an engineer are being doubted here. So this actually is
Sticky. You're being a lot less of a bro than usual.
Okay, you said insight check, right? Half?
Yep, at advantage because that.
You can trust Estonia.
Okay, insight 16.
That came from a well of pain.
Kaiser, when the moment Siggy said that, Kaiser hurt. Pain.
For what it's worth, if I'm able to maintain the Aegis Termina, I should be able to maintain, well, Requiem, right?
Siegfried is gonna lean over and whisper something in Estinia's ear again.
Oh boy.
Whisper, whisper, whisper.
Whisper, whisper.
Whisper, whisper, whisper.
I can't say anything until my ear perks up.
Whisper, whisper, whisper.
Ears perk up and just it goes from a confused but then just kind of like understanding, just nod. I'll keep that in mind then.
And he also snores too.
We know. We know. We've been in the car.
Yeah.
I just like having flashbacks, like, don't remind me.
That was out of character.
It's true though.
Anyway.
His snores are loud enough to make my form reverberate a bit. I don't like it.
Another reason why I'm going to be using the garden rest area as my sleeping area.
You get used to loud noises when trying to go to sleep in the military. Cal is used to this.
You're
so
still
if it's,
taking 2-second naps.
This is true.
So if it's not too much trouble, do you think you could take a look?
I'll make sure to give Nova Requiem a diagnostics a bit later. No worries. I just need to make sure.
Okay.
I just need to make sure the Aegis Termina is fully operational before we head out for tomorrow. You said, Captain Lewis.
Oh, I can. Oh, cool. I can just ask it if you want.
Maybe.
Kaiser will look up, hands on hip. He doesn't know what to. He's like, oh, wait, hold on. So Aegis. So are you up and running? Anything you're missing? And I'm gonna use my feature. I'm gonna slap it with one of these.
Damn.
God damn it.
Hold on a second.
And let me wait for a response. You ever just ask your car how it's doing?
Did you just call Aegis a car?
No.
Guys, it's
called
about to
Requiem
get
a car.
choked.
I literally out of character said, just ask your car how it's doing.
I know. I'm just letting you know now.
Did he just refer to this mobile military base as a car? It got wheels, don't it?
Listen, I'll tell you now. Do not fuck with Asthenia's babies.
Oh, listen, Kaiser completely understand. That's what he's like. That's why when he found out about Eden, the Captain Lewis's relationship, he's like, oh, so he's your dad.
God damn it, Grace.
Back. Yeah. He's gonna be like, up. One moment. I see. So Aegis says that they're good to go. They're up and ready, and they kind of just been waiting on you. So yeah. And also they say that they want to run and charge for you, whatever that means.
Run and charge?
Yeah. Their exact words were wait, hold on. I fucking did it wrong because I'm stupid. I've been ready and waiting for her. I wish to run and charge for her. That's what the words were. Wow, this thing really likes you.
Asthenia is going to blink for a moment, though. To those who are very much evidently looking at her, you're going to see her eyes well up, though her usual crying is that of joy this time. Just like waiting for me.
Wow.
I think
this thing really likes you.
I'm going to assume our meeting's done so that Astinia can
Yeah, of course you do.
I guess we'll just give you some privacy. We'll just give you...
This is like a proud parent moment for her, just like
waiting. I will say one thing. As Captain Lewis said, I am gonna ask you all to, over the course of the day, come to me for a physical checkup, and after I set it up with them, go see the resident psych. What would be the term here? Psychiatrist? No.
We
Psychiatrist.
There's not a psychiatrist outside.
Never mind. Come to me for a psych eval. I need fresh medical records and notes.
All right.
That's a
Anyone?
good thing Nana she is it's got a match wisdom,
And
and has a and is proficient in insight.
anyone you want to start with?
Probably Kaiser, since we don't have much on them.
No.
No, please.
I have
Insert
stuff to do.
insert the doctor glare.
I don't have anything wrong with me physically or mentally. Why are you getting closer to me, Xander? Xander, what are you? What did you stay away from me? I don't like needles. Leave me alone.
Constantine, grab. General speech draconian to say that.
Well, if it helps, there are be no needles. I don't have the. Well, looks to his thing. Does this place have the facilities for blood testing?
Wait.
Yeah, there should be some in the. Yeah.
Wait. I have a message actually.
In the alchemy station.
Before I'm taken to the doctor against my will, he's staring at Xander over there as he hides behind Constantine. Senia, I just want you to know that it's not just one voice, there's two more. And both of them, so there's three of them in total, and they say that they've been that they miss you. And that's they have missed you since the day you drew them. Yeah.
I'm going to need to actually do a wisdom save on that one first, anyway.
Also, isn't Constantine trying to grab
There was a
him
night.
right now?
There was a 19 in
Kaiser?
athletics.
Let me try athletics as well. Will Kaiser be able to escape the doctor's visit?
No.
It's just perfect.
So where's the doctor's the medical room?
The
I think
medical room
that
is
it-
also the sleeping area. Can be converted easily.
You just didn't have
Grab
enough
it
room.
onto the carpet.
You just didn't have enough room for it, I guess.
It's more just like what Cindy has admitted, just along the lines of just ensuring that things are spacious but also compact.
No, wait. Constantine, you traitor, I gave you food.
I return.
He's just like in his mind. He's saying, "Play."
No, he's using the animal. I'll speak with animals because Kaiser has the beach speech thing. So he's like,
fucking floor.
what?
Play.
This isn't a game, Constantine. My life is on the line.
Just kind of like throws him in there.
You're crazy. You're crazy.
Good job at fetch.
So yeah, so I guess we just be like, if medical evaluation happens, a psych eval happens, and do I get?
No needles were involved.
Would there be somewhere I can do some shopping for spare sets of clothes and self-care products?
There.
Out of character, that's a very civilian thing to say.
It is a
Ma'am,
very
this is a
civilian thing to
military
say.
base. What are you talking about?
There should be some already, unless.
Okay, there we go.
And if you have something particular in mind, do we have anything like that on base?
There's a commissary.
Good enough, right?
Building itself says no.
Oh my god, it speaks.
My baby really is
I thought I
alive.
would have to do one for the psyche eval, but I guess with the fact that psyche evals are already pre-planned well in advance, it probably makes sense.
Oh, the moment Kaiser knows that needles are not
Very, very
involved, he
true.
immediately calms down. He's like, "Oh no,
Siegfried
noodles,
is-
yo, whatever you need, doc."
Siegfried, even though he's kind of just still looking at the table, is gonna just say, "You need to be part of the military to stop at the commissary. I'll go with you."
Yeah. Wait, half question.
Yeah.
I know Cal's rank is private, but
Mhm.
is she technically a part of the military for Gaveron?
You're private for them.
Okay, I'm
So,
in
yes.
the military though, technically. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I just
I
want to
have
make
a
sure.
rank. So
Your
I
rank
would
is
believe that
private,
I'm
but
a
yes.
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't in a even weirder spot than I already am.
Mhm.
Now you're good.
Because that just sparked that in me, the whole like you need to be in the military for the commissary.
Also, by the way, everyone that is going shopping, put your just let me know who's going shopping. I just want to know. So Fran's going shopping.
Does this
How much?
military place provide ammo?
It does provide
Well,
ammo.
probably, yeah.
I'm also fucking going.
Also, I'll probably say that that the physical side of everyone's evaluation will only take between 10 to 20 minutes. But the psyche eval will probably take another 20 minutes on its own, 20 to 30. So everyone.
Are you
will...
saying we have problems?
Yes.
I think I got mental issues.
You
Saying
don't get
paperwork
those.
shit.
Yeah, that's exactly what. That's actually the main reason that the thing that Abadashi is implying is that this paperwork is shit.
Listen,
They got a new guy to do this shit, and it fucking sucks.
Rebecca has a fucking fortitude in mind. Her mind is as sharp as fucking.
Before the shopping crew goes, Cal will just kind of like ask, Rebecca, could you bring back some ammunition for my sniper?
She will not. Also, I
Thank
wasn't here for like a while. I don't know what happened.
Also, the only things that I'm actually gonna need at that point is the one between Nanashi and Cal, because they have some talking to do.
I have a
and
few
then,
things I have to do.
Yeah.
And
But
Nanashi
first of all,
needs to commission well actually after Constantine gets his physical evaluation, then
What the fuck?
Oh god.
so,
No, not really.
He runs away.
I'll just leave him
I will
right.
state,
Tase him,
everyone, it is payday.
Yep.
Oh shit, right.
I was about
So,
to ask.
What that means, you all get 250 thrones for the week.
450. Hey.
Some of you have been factors, which you get an increase.
Azure.
Oh shit, right.
I already know how much I'm adding half. It's does the hazard pay come in? I think.
Oh yes, the hazard pay is an additional 300 for everyone. Because
right,
you guys
cool.
survived a situation.
A plane crash.
So, boss, how much? 500?
550.
Yeah, so 550.
500.
Oh.
Plus sponsors if you have any, which
So
Yeah.
300 extra there, so
Which
590.
who knows what that.
You said other people get extra money because of some benefactor shit.
Certain people
Some
have
people do.
benefactors and they have benefits, so.
I'm assuming you're gonna whisper each of that to each of us.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, I already know.
I mean, it's already. I mean, it was literally
Command
just revealed
creature.
that this city is a part of the Automaton Union.
Oh, I don't know.
I have yet to pick my. I don't think I ever picked my faction because.
So I need to make sure.
It's okay. I think a couple of us haven't picked yet either.
Oh,
I know.
Not all of us are special.
So can I actually know what's wrong with Constantine?
Oh, actually, yeah, let's actually do a medicine check for that.
Oh, yeah, because they're not humanoid.
They're not
so.
human, yeah. They're not a humanoid species.
With or without.
You're not specialized in this, right?
I'm specialized in medicine. Yes.
I'll say advantage this time.
If that's what you're asking.
I mean, Constantine is a willing participant.
True. He's happy someone's giving him attention, so.
Motherfucker's doing veterinarian job when he's meant to work with like normal people. So,
Okay, I can hear again.
Roll
Okay, good.
advantage.
I am
advantage.
Advantage?
Advantage.
Yeah.
Didn't need it.
Didn't matter.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, I mean, it's still good.
Yeah.
So Constantine has cataracts in his eyes.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what we know. Yes.
He has suffered a lot of head trauma, probably in his early life.
That's another thing the medical record said. Yes.
He probably has a neurological disorder because of that. His wings are really, really scarred. They look like they were cut with a knife several times over.
So they're more scarred than what the papers say. Another reason to kill the intern.
Okay. His tail had where it used to have a barb, like normal wyverns do, does not have one. It looks like it has been cut.
Oh my god, they declawed my wyvern.
A wyvern.
Yeah.
He's too
My boy.
So that probably has some effects on him. He probably has a hormonal imbalance due to that. So.
Oh my god. Yes, fuck.
What about his hearing?
Um.
Could I answer that?
Yeah, go ahead.
There seems to be a little bit of damage from something to his hearing, but it's likely something to do with the head trauma. Unless half has something completely different.
I have a little thing added on to that.
Okay, so you have an extra thing.
Yes. It seems like he's getting directions mixed up, which could probably be attained to the neurological trauma. But there's also another problem that you're clearly seeing. Something has been physically put in his ear canal on both sides to basically deafen him.
We gotta get that shit out.
Yeah, I can remove those right now if I'm allowed.
I'm gonna use that roll. So, you remove these brass fittings that were probably fixed into him when he was young.
I'ma kill him.
And they were overgrown with scarring tissue. It was basically making him extremely hard to hear. You're surprised he could hear it at all?
I'm going to also put cotton, some soft cotton and stuff in there because he's probably now hyper fucking hearing right now. So
You probably are going to need to take basically a whole week to get him used to hearing at a normal decibel.
yeah. So actually no. Yeah.
Not
For
cotton
now,
would be
cotton would be helpful.
maybe buffs, like make a cloth buff around
For
his.
For now, it'll be some rags. Put a bundle of rags put into the ear. Loosely fitting.
Loosely.
Obviously.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna need to talk to I already need to talk to both Siegfried to let him know, but also I need to talk to our engineer to get him some special earmuffs made and also goggles.
Also, he had an immediate reaction when you pulled them out because he jerked.
Insert treat here.
After he's done kind of like recognizing the sound of his own voice, he'll turn to, now that he can hear you, he'll turn to look almost directly at you. Almost. And it's almost like he has tears in his eyes.
Insert sympathetic cat inside. Even now that she's like inside his brain. and brain, whoever the fuck did this, they're dead men.
Surprise, like with sandpapery tongue.
He's
Anything-
just a cat.
So anything else wrong with the boy besides all these things?
Besides the stinger removal was done pretty terribly. You could clean that up a bit.
I could do that. It would definitely do that. Yeah. No. What I said earlier about maybe long exposure over time to small bits of healing. Yeah. No. This 100% needs greater restoration. The honesty is after everyone's. No, not even after everyone's. This needs precedent. This is precedental. After he's done with Constantine, he's going to let Siegfried know that he needs to talk to him, both evaluations and this. And going to immediately go make a requisition for a restoration, and it needs to be it's set to urgent.
Trying to make it. Oh, you're trying to use your doctor priority.
Yes.
Okay.
Because
That's
this is
so cost you a bit.
It's gonna cost a bit.
How much? I don't care how much.
It's gonna cost you 100 thrones.
Okay, that's not a lot. I don't
Don't
care.
care how much it costs. Make this
That'll
man
be
well again.
But
Oh,
it will be
thrones.
here when you all return from your mission.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So you're gonna have to keep him stable with the treatments that you're going to be doing on him because
Yes. Because me waiting to get restoration, that would take way too fucking long.
Oh yeah.
I will also say that it's out of character. This is also partly tied to it's partly tied to the mechanics of my class to try and explain why I don't get some of my class stuff earlier on. So
Completely and utterly fair. We'll get there when we
but
get
the
there.
hearing part is flavor.
Yes.
Because we decided because how Siegfried met Constantine, which y'all will learn eventually. I'm not going to spoil. We made some conditions on what happened to Constantine in his life, and then y'all are seeing it today.
You made villains, is what you did.
Oh yes, I did.
Yeah, it would take me to 9th level before I could grade a restoration for myself, and I have lesser restoration, like multiple.
That ain't gonna
living
do
over
shit.
time would also help, but I don't get that till 3rd level.
Yeah.
No, 2nd level. Sorry.
Third, it's a third level
And I don't
class
have enough
thing, but it's a 2nd level spell.
I will say that as a life domain cleric that you are, this sickens you.
You have to repeat yourself because I
Oh, you didn't hear it for a
died
second?
again.
As a life domain cleric, this act upon a creature is horrid. It's disgusting to you that someone would actually do this.
Also, Kaiser, since you're the only one, probably well, Xander's also here, but Kaiser's the one in the room. You menacing aura. Righteous fury, menacing aura.
Xander and Nanashi would like to rage.
Funny.
I mean, you know some bits about Xander's past.
Yes.
How do you think he feels about this?
Yeah,
I know
also,
exactly how
also
he feels.
because Lewis is there. Lewis also will also be told this just before Nanachi fully leaves. Also, hey, guess what, Lewis? You're getting us physical and psych eval too, bitch.
Okay.
Everyone gets it.
I don't like deals.
I do not like the conditions of this.
You know what's funny? I just imagine Xander is just right here, like fuming as you're just listing.
Oh, you'll notice that there is a bit of blood coming from his hands right now.
Through gauntlets?
Yes.
I mean, he probably has claws, so yeah.
And with how Siegfried's been acting with Constantine, it's a very immediate. he is not responsible for this at all.
Oh no.
Because
Siegfried, Siegfried is just cleared of, it's just cleared here of any guilt because he's been the one treating them like a little kid. So
Is my boy.
That's our boy.
My boy.
So yeah,
Oh, no,
Ranger
my
Lewis
boy.
gets to hear
What the hell?
about this, about how technically one of our own, technically might have probably been I'm gonna assume poachers.
Possibly, maybe someone was
Mm.
trying to domesticate him in the most terrible way possible.
You
He would
declawed my cat.
He would literally list off any like the number like the probably the 3 different ways it could be, which is either part of a poaching ring, that right there, someone might have tried to domesticate them in the wrong fucking way.
I completely forgot Pizza was here, but
Yeah, Pizza Bear.
he's just listening to all of this.
Yes. So
yeah,
all
Lewis
that.
gets to hear this. Then gets to hear the.
So
like I said, immediately after this, before I continue any of my other psych and other things, like I said, the scroll. Immediate urgent request for a scroll of Great Restoration.
Okay. So Cal.
Hi.
Hi. What you doing?
I would try and get the captain, kind of to have a talk with him.
Quest him.
Yeah.
go.
Basically just. Oh, go on. Sorry.
So quick rundown for Nanashi. Missing an eye. Several scars across the body. Missing his left arm.
Who? What?
For Lewis.
The captain.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, and also because of these new psyche vowels and other things, you have to expand the the thing you send me later.
Yeah.
Also, boops for everyone. Bop.
No.
Everyone perish. Snap snack.
Shall we?
Holy shit.
I can't believe you actually
shit.
did it this time.
I can't believe he fucking died.
Take that into my consideration when I don't hear the leaving noise.
So
He
you
just phased out of existence.
Also, I want you to know, Pizza did that himself.
Yeah.
That scream.
He didn't. Nobody disconnected him. He did that
This is the
himself.
one time he actually does it himself.
So Cal, what would you like to talk with Lewis? As I back.
I would like to apologize for the way I acted the other day. I'm still getting my current rank and also used to this situation. I'm gonna have to break some old habits when it comes to squad mates and how I treat them, and because previously, my squad was my family, and if anything happened to them, I made it a point to find out why. And I apologize for the way I went about that.
I figured you would.
Yes.
I saw how you stood in front of her.
I wasn't the highest rank in the entirety of the group, but I was second. So, but yeah, I apologize. And if you do want to know a bit more about my background. I know I haven't spoken to you about it yet because we expected to be here a lot earlier and didn't expect to spend almost a week on the road. If you want to know anything about my background, please ask. You're my commanding officer. You deserve to know.
I need to know one thing. Are you going to make me regret having you on this team?
No, sir.
You can make friends here and explain your story to them if you want. But I will say this. There are eyes on you, and I'm aware of a few of them.
Believe me, sir, I am very aware of that fact. And she'll kind of like look down at the table a little bit at that.
The only thing I need to know is that you will follow orders and watch your back and watch their backs. Because I understand this is probably not going to be anything like how you would normally structure in a military. This is so out of the normal. Hell, look around us. We're getting a mobile tank that we're living in. I am still out of touch with this.
It will take some getting used to, but I will get used to it. And I will follow orders.
When I ask you to go out and lead, I will expect you to do so as you did.
She'll give a nod.
Because sometimes I'm gonna have to stay here.
Technically, with the current rig structure, depending on the squad, depending on the situation, either Justinia or Siegfried will be above charge. Me. But if you say that I'm leading, then I will lead. Whenever that is.
He needs someone besides Kaiser to watch his back. So when he's in charge, you're going to be his second.
Understood.
I'm going to inform him of that as well.
I like Siegfried. He seems like a good man. Especially after what I learned the other day.
He's just tough.
Aren't we all?
He's a good kid, he's just... He doesn't really have social skills. You can rely on him being a soldier and a leader. But being gentle, that's a little out of his field.
She'll
Except
just...
with Constantine.
Yeah, she'll nod.
Gonna make a new character.
Well, gang, it's been a good run.
So much for him being leader.
Well, shit.
Well, shit.
Anyway,
We were talking about your promotion as you quit.
Make him leave.
the scene.
Yes, this is scene.
Yeah, pretty much.
Also, Cal fitting in already. Good.
I'm trying to make sure that I'm not in trouble.
So, before we move on to the next day, I need two things to be done. That is
The
shopping
next
first,
day?
and then
there are a few evals that need to happen.
yeah,
Mr.
that's
DM.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yes, I know.
Yeah,
Okay, so the
but
shopping, then
also,
the
but
evals.
also, I still need to talk to Cal myself,
Mhm.
and I also still need to talk to Estonia. Well, that one would be just a simple like commissioned request, so I don't really think that really needs.
You can just like text RP and
Yeah.
send that over to her if you want.
Is Isa even here?
I think he's
I'm here. I'm
Yeah.
here.
So yeah, basically, so yeah,
Just been silent.
custom request for goggles because the boy has cataracts, and also a special set of ear mufflers,
Earmuffs.
earmuffs, because this boy needs to get slowly used to having actual hearing.
Now, do I have the proper materials for that?
Oh yeah, it's fabric.
Oh, perfect.
Fabric and lenses. Easy as shit.
All
We've
right.
got a
We're
fucking.
surrounded by sand. I don't think glass is that hard to get.
Well,
Alright,
it's
first
you'd
up,
be
I mean, it might
surprised.
be hard, a little bit harder
now
to
the
make,
lenses.
but
There we
oof.
go.
Yeah,
Damn.
those are nice
the-
lenses. Those are +1s.
He
Yeah,
can
the-
see
Do I have to
Oh, I
actually
can
add anything
Give
to
him
his
proficiency
feat?
in perception.
Okay.
while he's wearing them.
Yeah,
Wait,
while he's
basically, wait. Did we basically just give him the eagle goggles?
Pretty much.
A
Not
lesser
ex-
version.
Not
Just without
exactly.
the
You're
dark
just
vision.
giving the vision he really should have had in the first place, but he's such a sad boy.
Yeah.
My boy.
And then the only other thing is just the scene with Cal at that point between me and my and that character.
Broken things find friendship.
I was not expecting this for Constantine, but I am happy.
I'm loving it.
The one time Lucinia has
you.
good rolls, it's for the actual moment she needs them. Thank
But
God.
yeah, the talk between Cal and Nancy can technically happen in character during the physical evaluation, because that would be the best time to bring it up between to Cal. Like,
Okay,
hey,
let's do
you.
that first then.
Hey,
Yeah,
you,
let's go ahead and do
plop
that.
fucking heavy ass book on the table.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
A lot.
Yeah, Xander will go shopping after his eval.
This one, yeah, you would, probably would have gotten yours first. Well, after that, yeah, these two need to be moved. The wyvern and the. Although they call him a dwagon, but they're not really a dwagon.
I mean, you would have noticed from the psyche eval a lot of anger issues.
Oh, go figure.
Well, it probably doesn't help that he recently heard what happened to Constantine. So
I would have Kaiser go pick up Grace.
Yeah, honestly, it was not the best timing for the psyche eval after learning all that about Constantine.
Bloody hands.
I mean, you can definitely learn a lot by that, though.
You will notice there is scarring on those hands, so the bloody hands are not a new feature.
So that would have the sticky nut thing of do a psyche eval once they've calmed down. Because they would still do the psyche eval, but he would want a second one when you're more calmer.
Yeah.
Because even in anger-filled psyche eval is still really good to have.
Still good information.
Wait,
Right,
right.
so-
Lewis is actually
Get your-
going down to the mech bay.
Alright, get your butt in here, Cal.
Ida's probably gonna tell her, yeah, that Kaiser guy just asked me if we were.
Eat what?
Yeah, he asked me if we were like a thing.
That's
Gross.
no.
That's gross.
No.
That's gross. And then he called you my dad?
Yeah.
I didn't get to do it. Hold on. I'll do it. I'll do it before he goes down to the mech bay. Hold on. I didn't get to do it when he was up here. Bring him back.
No.
Oh no, wait.
Give him back! Give him back!
I can't make the joke about Cal. Reese is streaming.
What joke?
You can.
Then type it
I'm
out,
gonna
but don't actually
bear-
like use text.
No, no TTS.
Moth is dying.
I'm gonna bury friend in the sand.
Becoming
There we go.
Bury friend in the sand. What?
You bury friend in
No
the
text to
sand.
speech, just type it out.
Yeah.
Kaiser's gonna see him go to the mech bay. He's gonna remember what he was gonna do. He's gonna run over to the cap, pat him on the shoulder, and be like, "Hey, Cap, while I was down there, just ask a couple questions. Hey, I didn't know that you guys were friends for a while. Anyways, 24 years, that's a lot. But yeah, you raised a really good one. You should be proud. They didn't take you for the father type though.
Damn, Cal.
Anyways,
Cal,
yeah.
what the fuck?
D-man.
See you later, L man. Snap finger. Then he's gonna go. He's gonna go collect Grace.
Honor.
he was debating whether to punch Kaiser or not.
The retractable blade on his arm goes back in.
Ma, you're dying. Ma.
Oh my.
Oh, he's dying. He's dying.
He sounded like an air compressor. Well,
Earlier, yeah.
While Kaiser was.
I'm glad no one has questioned why the fuck Scrungo stole a bottle of wine from the kitchen.
We aren't questioning it.
It's Scrungo.
It's Scrungo. He's drunk always. It's fine. He's Irish.
That was my
Or
entire
Scottish,
reason
either
for
or.
Kaiser being able to drink a lot. Oh.
Well, he's trying to live. Hey, Cal, time to have this scene, I guess. So, probably have you sit in a chair or wherever it is and stuff, and just like Nashi just stares at you calmly. Just that like middle finger, like does that like finger pushes glasses thing up, and then plops your fucking medical file onto a stand in front of you.
I think I'm also starting to have trouble. Let me check some things.
Alright.
So welcome back, Moth.
We'll see.
So Cal, mind explain to me why
You're good.
this packet of yours gives me the feeling that I should not even be reading half of what's in here.
It depends on your clearance level. You are our only medic, so it makes sense that you would be given.
Flips the pack around and starts flipping it through it slowly so you can see information that is not blacked out at all.
Oh, you know information that she doesn't know?
Maybe only the first page.
Okay.
Because the first page should probably be good enough alone to tell you what my clearance level is, I think, with how little redacted there is.
Yeah.
Probably everything past the third page is probably all the confidential shit that only he's probably meant to know.
It appears that they trusted you enough to give it. I mean, obviously, you've read the whole thing. You know I'm a bit of a odd one when it comes to this sort of stuff.
And then there's not considering what happened at the Beast Cleanse, considering that that's not here anywhere.
I don't know what happened there, to be perfectly honest.
Closes the pamphlet and picks it up and puts it away. Well, I just wanted your opinion on that, considering I genuinely feel like I might have been given more information than I might have been allowed to have, but I still have it anyway.
Well, it's better that you have it and can use it if it ever comes up.
Ooh, some of that is going to be a little hard to deal with, but I'll make it do. There's gotta be the reason. There's probably a good reason why I'm the only medic here. Rebecca's also a medic, right? Or are they just like something slightly?
They're a science officer.
They're science.
Science. So yes, I'm the only medic. Still, one of them is the only medic. God damn it.
The only dedicated medic. That's what it sounds like.
Which would mean I'm the only medic.
Anyways.
So anything you want to add to this?
Could I guess take a look at it? See if there's anything I might know that's not on there.
Was there any sort of notes saying that she should not be able to see some of what's on here, or?
Did not say anything about that.
And considering the fact that it is them, technically doesn't go against patient confidentiality.
I am
Does
the
not go
patient.
against HIPAA. It's for
Yeah, exactly.
Pulls the note back out and puts it down, and then just pushes it toward her.
Yeah, and Cal will go through it, and as she goes through like all of the pages, you just see her progressively getting more red in the face. Not in embarrassment, in anger. As she's just slowly reading through it all. She gets to the, she finishes reading it, flips all of it back over. Very, very visibly, like, tense and kind of like forehead kind of creased a little in anger, just kind of like pushes it towards you slightly. There's nothing else that I can add to that isn't already there. There's a whole lot that I didn't know.
I'm gonna make a blunt question here. Then, are you some sort of super soldier?
Remind me again, how much clearance do you have?
Points at the docket. Well, considering I have things that even you don't know about, I'm gonna assume high. I assume.
Half what I've been okay. Half
He is an E4.
He's an E4. He's
that mean?
a higher rank.
Clear security clearance is not based on rank.
It isn't.
It's based on what? Occupation, specific.
Base by base.
Even then, it gets dicey.
Considering
Although
the
I think in this
circumstances of
case,
this, I think he has it.
you could make a case though that Nanasi does need to know this information.
Yeah, he should.
Which would give him the clearance.
Because he is the dedicated medic.
I also would be surprised if who my father is also has been put into a factor here too.
No.
No, that's nepotism.
No, that's
not how that works.
That's not a factor. I'm weird. I'm real weird. Anyways, we'll get into it, I guess.
Back in the scene.
So, to put it, I guess, short form answer, yes. Long form answer, from what I've learned recently, before now was a different story, but recently I've learned at about the age of 5, I was taken from my home. I don't know who my parents are. I don't know what my last name should be. I know what my whole name is. But I was taken when I was 5. Me and about 35-ish other kids. The exact numbers are a little fuzzy nowadays, but about 36 of us in total were taken and were put through rigorous training in Ireland. Recently, in the in the news, there's been kind of a back and forth rapport between Ireland and Gal. How the fuck do I say the fucking country's name? Galveron.
Galveron, yeah.
Between Ireland and Galveron, you might have seen it. About the kidnappings and stuff of that nature. That's I'm the one who kind of confirmed all of those because I was effectively abandoned by them. Not my squad mates, by the program, we'll say. Currently, from my knowledge, there's... Hold on, Samuel needs to do math here.
The Spartan program.
Yes, there's 13 of us total, counting myself. From last I was aware. It's been a couple of months since then, so anything could have happened, but I was augmented. I know that much. They didn't tell us what they did, but now I know at least some of it. I guarantee there's more there that they did that hasn't been found or isn't in there. But if you want to know the answer, I'd suggest asking one of the very few scientists that were on that project.
I don't know if I'd have clearance for the entire detail. The fact that I got this much is a crime.
Now, I don't know where those scientists would be. They're probably still in Ireland. But
would that place be recognizable to me? I mean, our character does. No.
You know what Ireland is. Yeah, you know it's the country to the west.
It do be a country.
So that would explain a bit more things. Because then it's like, because I imagine Grieger and all of them would not be okay with this.
Oh no! Again, in some channel, there's a newspaper article that Moth wrote.
Oh, you mean the one that's all in Polish?
No.
No.
Everyone? All right.
It's the Prime Minister speaks.
Yeah, there's another one.
Alright, I'll have to make sure to go read that later because it's clued into this. But
I'll ping you with it. But yeah, that's the short of it. Obviously, there's a lot more that happened. Also, half this isn't Risk of Rain music. This is from Halo.
Is it? I thought this was Risk of Rain.
No, it's a... Trust me, it's Halo.
Never mind. Completely
I think
fair
I'm
then.
back.
So back to what I
there we
said.
go.
Fuck you and your tone appropriate ambience. Fuck you.
Yeah, we remember is Halo 2, I think. Anyways, but that's the short of it. If there's any specific questions you want to ask, feel free. But I mean, you know about as much as I do medically wise. I mean, you've seen how young I am.
What it means is that we will be probably having to do more than a few medical, physical evaluations, and probably more than a few psych evals, just in case any of these extra affect you in any sort of capacity.
Wouldn't I'm not a stranger to those, so it won't be a problem.
Especially since I need to sleuth out what these extra organs actually do.
If I
Does
knew,
it
I would tell you. But
does it at least tell me where they are in their body?
Yes.
Okay, good. So it'll be at least a hope.
You actually have some MRI images.
Oh, so that's why it's bigger than it should be. That's why it's a whole ass fucking docket and not just like a small folder.
Yeah, because it has pictures to advocate with it.
Well, looks like we both have a lot to learn as time goes on about how your stuff works. But just remember, patient patient confidentiality and all that stuff. I will not tell the others unless you wish for them to be.
I'm planning on at least revealing, well, for starters, my age. I mean, none of them have asked, but I feel like it's important that they at least know that.
I
Don't know.
imagine that they all assumed you were older because, well, both your size and the fact that your body seems a bit more mature than what it should be.
Yeah.
Probably whatever the science was done to you was what helped with that.
Yes, me and the others kind of, I think it was about 2 years ago now-ish that we underwent the augments, and from there we kind of, you know, grew exponentially, was effectively.
Probably forced growth rate, which also means I also need to check your hormones every now and again because lots of work.
Sorry.
The trauma dump episode, yes, it basically is.
Oh,
You're not wrong.
We are not in.
Incorrect.
This is one of the trauma dump episodes. Come on.
There will be more, we promise.
But, Nanashi, if anyone asks anything about my medical stuff, it's not something I want to keep secret. If they ask you about it, feel free to tell them. We're a part of the same squad. They deserve to know.
Alright then, I'll make sure to note that down. Now we should probably get that physical done and over with, so we can I can get the get some fresh notes and then and then we can go from there as we go forward and all this stuff. And also, the last thing will be really hard to figure out, which is why the Beastlands effect.
Yes. Also, maybe we could figure out my blood type, if that's even possible, because I don't know what it is, which is a problem.
Yes. At the very least, O negative should always work, but with you being augmented, we should definitely double check. For all we know, you might not even have blood in you.
Well, I'm fairly certain I have blood.
Does the note say anything about that, or is that one of those things that's ambiguous?
It does state it is blood, but the typing is weird. It keeps shifting from O negative to O positive.
Oh
from
my
their test.
fucking god. What have you done to me?
Yeah, but also that's another thing of double checking, because with them being augmented, you need to see if there's any like other
shit in there. Yeah.
Other shit
Yeah.
in there, like whether or not these augmented organs itself also have coolant running through them, blah blah blah, all this other bullshit.
If they're artificial or whatever the
Nano
You
machine,
need to
son.
put a fucking detect magic radar, just like scanner over me to see if it like
Would
you
you like to cast detect magic?
like an airport fucking
I
scanner.
can ritual cast it. I can ritual cast it. I'll ritual cast detect magic.
Throughout the physical.
Alright.
There does radiate a bit of magic coming from her chest.
looks at the notes, is there anything about something in the chest?
2 hearts.
2 hearts, but that's not what would be here.
Are you sure?
Are you sure about that?
Looks at okay, okay. Looks at where the object is. Correlation. Is it one of the hearts where it is?
Yes.
Okay. God, I wish I had something. God, this is where I kind of wish I had something like find object, because then I could go down a fucking checklist of things it could be. But gonna basically take his own notes about this stuff and blah blah blah. And it's like,
Oh, and with detect magic, it lets you know the school. The closest I think would be evocation here.
Basically,
evocation?
Cal lights up with detect magic, which is an innate problem in of itself.
Evocation, you say?
I forget what does
Don't
evocation
you
correlate
dare.
to?
What's that?
What does evocation correlate to again?
Fireball.
Fireball,
Healing.
Elf's Acid Arrow.
So basically
Healing Word.
anything you cast, okay.
Anything you invoke.
That's concerning.
A lot of the offensive spells.
A lot of offensive spells radiate from that.
So, I guess you know, as you're going through this, because you also don't know much about this shit, Nanachi's relaying this stuff to you. Because at that point, it basically we're working together trying to figure this out. This, one of your hearts having evocation magic tied to it, would that correlate to anything in her that she can think of that might explain weird things that might have happened around her, other than the Beastlands thing?
History check?
What do you remember of what we talked about?
Oh man, you know I don't know anything. I forget things so easily. They have to be written down.
We did write them down.
History IRL. History Tech IRL.
In our DMs.
Where our DMs are filled with a lot of other shit.
We pinned them.
Did we?
We did.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, we did.
No, we didn't.
I know we did.
No,
Yes, we did.
didn't.
I know we did,
No,
because we
we
had this
didn't.
conversation before.
You can check the pins yourself, half.
I've lost track of what is even happening anymore.
They're trying to figure something out.
We've lost the plot.
Trying to remember. Trying to make him remember.
Well, motherfucker, what pins? We have a total of 6, 7. And a majority of them are not about it. Is it? Would I know that? Would Cal actually know that, though?
Behind the scenes work.
Say that again, sorry.
Yes, you would know about that.
Okay. A very big part of the augmentations which they did tell us about was that they were splicing giant DNA into us. We were kind of divided into groups.
That would might explain your size increase. Also, I'm gonna need to do an Arcana here.
Disadvantage.
I don't know which one I was given. They
15.
didn't tell us that.
That's
not
good.
enough. That's not enough, man.
This is a high DC. Oh god.
This feels like something that I would have to do multiple checkups, see the various
You're
different
going
effects.
to have to research. You're going to have to experiment and see what they did to her.
We do know it's something related to giants. And I can because I believe they would have said the list that they were gonna give, but they wouldn't tell which one, because they're rat bastards.
If you want to post that list, go ahead.
Yeah, I will post that list in the Roll20.
Alright, I'll have to take a look at that. God, you have so many notes to send my way here, Half.
I
Oh, I'm not
am a
sending you that.
problem. I am a problem.
No, you need to send me the medical notes, and some of this would fall under medical notes.
Yeah, I'll send you the medical notes, but you still have to take your own notes.
Well, the problem is that I'm here walking around my room both because of this, and I also need really go to the bathroom.
Then go to the bathroom.
But yeah,
We have
that's-
other things we can do.
That is
Yeah.
the list of things that are possible.
Give
Thumbs
it,
up.
What the fuck have you two come up with?
give it
I
your.
don't know. I genuinely don't know. This is all.
Not like I can say much because once again, I have my character's backstory is based off of the whims of whatever the fuck Half broke down.
Anyways, enough about me.
Enough about me. Let's kill you.
Damn, okay, shit.
So meanwhile,
Let's go to the commissary.
Let's go to the commissary while we still have the others.
Well, I don't have a map for the commissary, but let's say we go into the commissary.
God damn it.
Meanwhile, in the Hall of Justice.
In the Hall of Justice.
It's empty.
We're gonna need a whole that like transition sound.
The fucking Batman transition.
I'm gonna see if I can find it.
I was actually trying to reference the fucking Transformers Generation 1 transition there.
Oh, that one, I love that one.
it would work with all the mechs.
It's great.
Screw you, the X-Men theme.
I love Halo music.
You're welcome. So, you all walk into the commissary. There's just this really disgruntled looking old armorer just standing there.
Oh.
I guess Siegfried
Fran
will
will be
ask.
stocking up on shower items and any beauty products she can find.
You won't find the way of any makeup, but you will find plenty of cleanliness products.
Siegfried will be looking. Well, in the commissary, he wouldn't be able to find any, like, magazine for his weapon, so that'll be for something else. But let me look at my handy dandy shopping list
Thank
that I
you,
have
Wade.
for myself.
By the way,
Multi-tool.
By the way, is that list of
Issa.
things there all the
Yeah.
the giants that she was spliced with, or?
Those are the possibilities.
possibilities. Those are the possibilities.
I don't know
So
if it's multiple, if it's one of them. Like, I don't know shit.
I found it.
You found what?
I found it.
What?
Oh my god.
That's
Yes.
Please make sure that's not
That's
trademarked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Probably is if it's from a cartoon.
Anyway, move and
from Hasbro.
Siegfried will be looking for. He'll be looking for like a backpack.
Okay. Like a backpack or a duffel bag?
No, a backpack.
You want a backpack.
Yeah, so that he can hold more stuff in it.
Okay.
He's
That's
also
the
going to be
easier
looking
for me.
for. He's also going to be looking for any multi-tools because sometimes commissaries do have them.
You're in luck, they do have one.
Okay. Spray paint.
Spray paint?
No. That's fair.
That's fair, but
With all the
I'm
mechs.
gonna need a high or low for that one.
Low.
You want a low?
Low.
Oh yeah, that's right, yeah.
Hey, it's there.
Okay.
Like probably just like either black or red will do.
It's red, blue, and yellow.
All right, he'll take some of those, the backpack and the multi-tool. I think everything else on this list would be in the armory.
Mhm.
Yeah,
So-
these would be in the armory, so that'll be everything Siegfried's gonna look for at the commissary, and I guess he's gonna reluctantly put everything Fran is looking for in the, maybe not a cart, but in the same group of items.
Kaiser.
Since is paying, is there candy?
Never said I was paying for all of it. I'm paying for my stuff.
Yeah, there's charms.
Yes, Mr. Dion.
Are you shopping? Or are you getting Grace?
No, Kaiser went to get Grace. Also, what I should have asked is, you said we got paid. How much did we get paid?
250
550,
plus
I think it was.
300.
So yeah, 550.
Yeah, 300 hazard pay
550?
two. Yeah,
Mhm.
Also, the
300
bonuses
hazard
from our
pay.
respective factions.
550, and Kaiser gets an additional that amount. So that means.
So that means numbers.
Also, just this distant fucking Asenia voice in the back of
800.
Moth knows how much I got.
I don't know how much Uncommon on unit actually gives me, but I'll ask her that later. Just
Plus what I have.
What's your
How
rank?
much
It's
would-
rank 1, right?
rank 1
Your
with the
rank is
automaton?
1.
I believe so. Trains by contact.
So that gives you an additional 125.
125. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna assume I don't get any extra money, do I?
No.
100,
How much for the backpack, spray paint, and the multi-tool?
7, 8.
Let's say
I'll just-
we'll say 15 thrones. They're all
I have s-
mundane items.
I have 690 now. Okay. Oh, but also for you, Drag as Kaiser. Remember the words that Sinia said as you were leaving. I need rifle parts for your gun.
Just imagine just a tiny little like Rimuru slime ball, but it's the color of Estenia, just appears on Kaiser's shoulder and it whispers into his ear, rifle parts. And Kaiser's like, I should probably get some rifle parts. For Estenia.
So they're mundane items. We're gonna just call it 20 thrones. So for any mundane items, we're gonna call it 5 thrones. It's just by that amount. So 20 thrones.
Roger.
If that's the case, Kaiser will drive over to wherever the shop is and Grace. And then, by the way, did Grace transform back as though she's looked the same?
Yes, she is back to her normal self.
It's okay. If that's the case, is there any place that he can buy vehicle stuff?
There is the local mechanics here, but I don't think they'll be willing to sell.
I just want like some paint stuff mainly. Get her a new coat of paint.
High or low?
Maybe some rust removal. High. Cause I'm Kaiser. We go for the high road.
Go for the high road, huh?
He's high.
Mm-hmm.
You're
You
so
made it.
Wow.
Pay 20 for them.
We've been getting a lot of mid rolls today.
You really
Mid
have.
roll lads.
It
Literally
works.
middle of the road.
Listen, if I rolled it, it would have been higher. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, he's gonna go see if he can get some body paint for Grace. Maybe some rust removal. Cause she got a little bit of rust on it.
So, subtract 20 thrones for what you're gonna be grabbing. Because I assume you're. Yeah.
Minus 20 for that.
So, now you need to find the rifle parts. Give me a high or
Now I
low
need
for
to go find
to
the
try to
right.
find someone who's selling that.
Okay. Lady Luck, don't abandon me now. We're going for the high road again.
No one has rifle parts.
Poor Stenia. No rifle parts for her. That's a shame. Man, she'll be really sad. Maybe. Wait, you said no one has or not willing to sell?
No one has currently. You got to remember, this place was literally built 3 days ago.
That is true. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'll just head back with Grace. Head back with Grace, empty-handed for the rifle parts. I will try to get Grace into the Aegis Terminal.
Not gonna lie, Aegis Terminal really also sounds like a really kick-ass mech name.
Just wait until I get my hands on this baby. I can turn anything into a mech. That's my special ability.
That's my special ability.
That's my
That's
secret
my
cap.
special ability. That's my secret cap. I'm always piloting a mech. What do you mean, Kaiser? Turns Aegis into a fucking mech.
Oh my.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Handy.
Yeah, 50 thrones. Holy shit.
Hey man, Fran knows what she wants.
Listen, she's
Well, here's the thing. She doesn't have any of her stuff. She kind of just was. So she really needs to get some new stuff.
She also needs clothes. Well, she has clothes. They're.
Wait. Hold on, Half. I forgot I had a feature. If I can't find rifle parts here, it's okay. Because I know a guy.
God,
Kaiser's
no.
He's gonna pull his phone.
Why scavenge from the dead when you can buy
Buy
from me?
from me!
Wait, Marcus is canon in this.
Marcus is canon.
He
in
might
this.
still be alive.
He is alive.
Oh no.
If he's in the south, I know him.
He actually does run business down in the south.
He runs
He
business
runs
anywhere he
everywhere.
can.
Marcus!
I probably know. You know what? You know what, Half? Ring, ring. Hey, Marcus.
You son of a bitch, why are you calling me?
Hey, don't come to me like that. Hey, I just need to know. You gotta do right. Listen, we had a drinking contest. It didn't go well.
I lost.
Tried.
I lost 10,000 throne because of you.
Listen, it's not my fault that the casino was rigged, okay?
Don't worry, I burnt it down.
Oh god damn it.
Did you at least get the
There is
insurance
nothing-
money?
Oh, fuck yes.
There's nothing you can say to make this better. We want to buy guns. You've made this better.
You've made this better.
Anyway, what the fuck are you calling me for?
Oh, you got any, like, rifle parts? I'm trying to buy.
I do.
Sweet.
How much do you want?
I don't...
And where are you?
Well, I'm kind of at a military base right now.
You want me to smuggle goods into a military base for?
I'm not telling you to smuggle them. I'll come out to you. I'll meet up with you and you can give them to me. And don't worry, I'll pay you handsomely as I always do. But he'll pause and he's like, she never said how much rifle parts she wants. And he just like, how much for, let's say, 300 thrones worth
300
of
thrones
rifle
worth.
Damn.
300 thrones worth.
Yeah.
Could you have your guide transfer it for me? And I can.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Let me put him on the line. Or let me get my accountant on the line. He like
Call Thomas.
calls and he calls Thomas like, "Hey, Tommy, it's
Need a
me,
purchase, sir?
Kaiser." Yes, of course. Can you send Marcus 300 thrones for me?
Marcus.
Yes. Listen, we patched things up. He's not mad anymore. We're good.
Okay. I'll get him off the blacklist.
All right, thanks, Tommy. He'll
And
hang up
transferred.
He'll switch back over to Marcus. Marcus, you should be getting your payment in 1 moment.
Payment's good. I will send someone outside. They should be
Alright,
there
sweet.
in moments.
All right, I'll just I'll drive out and meet them, and he's gonna.
You're gonna drive out? Okay.
He's gonna drive out and wait.
Hold on, I'm gonna grab a map real quick.
How many rifle bullets did you just fucking buy? You're probably gonna show us, but 300 thrones sounds like a lot.
He bought 300 thrones worth of right.
I'm gonna assume that's gonna be a lot
that
because
means.
rifle.
I think that is a
I
lot.
think rifle
Kaiser
parts
doesn't
are.
know anything about guns, and a sitting here never said how many.
I need to divide
rifle
some.
parts
I need to do some
he
math.
wanted.
You got 20.
I fucking called it.
Also, what's the provisioner's reaction to hearing the name Marcus?
He kind of put his hand under the counter where there's a shotgun.
I'm just
I want this
imagining
guy
now.
out of my armory.
I'm just imagining now. Marshall just goes, sense of disturbance in the force, and then just Marcus goes like, Marshall, it's been forever. Die, you motherfucker.
Get out of my camp.
Kaiser not knowing the beef. He's like, "What are you guys talking about?"
I need to hold on. I need to get a map. Just a random map that you've already seen. Hold on.
God.
Kaiser not knowing that this military probably has things in place whenever Marcus is around.
Kaiser not knowing that the military people have business with Kaiser not knowing that he's actively associating himself with a wanted person.
Even though he did say that he was blacklisted.
Yeah, Kaiser blacklisted him for a bit because he wasn't bad at it. Losing him money.
Okay. Okay, it's this map.
Yeah, but at that. Taken.
Grace is a dinky old self.
And Grace is a bit of a fixer-upper now.
She's a bit of a fixer-upper. Nice door.
Wait,
I got the body paint for her and the rust removal. She'll be back to her perfect self soon.
So, when you reach the drop-off point, that's not the appropriate side. Wait, what the hell?
Wait, do you have a song for this person?
What the fuck was that?
What was what, Isa? What are you talking about?
I saw that token for a bit. What the fuck was that?
Don't worry about it.
Swear to God, if Marcus is a mech now.
A familiar
Listen.
face appears to you.
Yeah. If Marcus has a mech now, it's probably Kaiser's fault. I'm not going to lie.
This is not Marcus. This is one of Marcus's lackeys. It's one of his mercs that he sends out to do his errands.
Oh,
His
no,
name's
that's worse.
He calls himself Larry. His real name is Leonard. He's an asshole.
Kaiser probably calls him Larry.
Yeah. He's been an asshole, but he
handles
does the
business.
job.
Kaiser will step out of the car, out of Grace, and he'll be like, Larry, you son of a bitch, how you been?
Hi, guys. Marcus talking to you again?
Yeah. Listen, if there's one thing Marcus can't turn away, it's business.
That's true. Give me a second. You see him, his mech is bipedal, like yours is, so he has to, like, make it kneel down to actually get it to lower, so he can actually get out. Where is my NPC token of him? Where is he? Larry. I can't actually find his token, so I'm gonna use this one. Move the plot along.
Placeholder, Larry.
Placeholder.
Welcome back. We've met Larry.
He hands you the parts.
Issei? Is that you?
You make that joke later when you actually meet this character.
Oh, I thought he was about to challenge me to a children's
Duel.
card game. Oh no!
Don't forget on motorcycles.
Card games and mechs.
Card games and mechs.
Oh boy.
They've done that.
Moving
actually,
on.
Anyway.
Moving on.
Of course, I will dab him up. Hit him with the.
Hey, a little bit of a helpful tip. You know you're wanted.
Huh?
Yeah, there's a bounty on you, man.
For what? What I do?
Apparently you pissed off those halflings something good.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, those assholes?
Yeah, they put a fucking bounty on your head, dude. You and
They can afford to pay a bounty.
Well, they're the one who shot us out of the sky.
Well, that's a fucking dick move.
Yeah, I know, right? Assholes. Anyways,
Yeah, just a heads up.
He like points, like thumb points back to Grace. She's a fixer upper, but I can get her running.
Yeah, do ride. Where's Requiem?
He's back at the base, chilling.
Ah, gotcha. Anyway,
haven't got to take him on a, just to get the rust off, but soon enough let me head out.
I'm just telling you, like, I'm just telling you, there's gonna be probably people coming after y'all.
Well, I knew something like this would happen when I joined, but hey, it is what it is.
Good news is, it's not high enough. Jackal's not taking it.
Sweat. Hopefully not. I'd rather not be on Jackal's bad side.
Yeah, no, I don't want that.
Yeah. Anyways, thanks for the part.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here before someone sees me with you.
It's you. Tell Melissa I said hi.
What did you say?
Oh, my. He said, tell Melissa I said hi.
Motherfucker. Gets in the back.
Kaiser gives him a two-fingered salute and he fucking does a donut with grace.
Yeah.
And then, like, 180. 180s and leaves.
His mech takes flight, and he's off.
Kaiser goes down the dusty trail.
By the way, you do know his mech's name is Warhawk?
Warhawk.
I'm gonna write that down in my notes.
Warhawk, yep.
So,
Cool name for a
let's see
person who's
here.
apparently an asshole. Damn. Actually, wait, no, that's
He's an
fitting.
asshole to everyone else.
Actually, no, I just realized now Warhawk's fitting in that case. Asshole. Hawks are assholes.
So. We move back here.
Damn it! I want to no. I have to contain myself. I almost hit the transition button.
Yeah, keep in mind that is Hasbro.
Damn it, Hasbro.
Damn it! Right.
I mean,
anyway.
Take everything we
so
love.
it's D&D, but
Yeah. So Star is gone. So besides that, you do get your parts. You do have 20 of them.
We will ask Star later what they grab.
Kaiser will. Kaiser will drive in. He will be like, okay, so how do I get Grace into Aegis? Is there like a garage door kind of?
There's a back hatch.
All right, cool. He's gonna attempt to open it.
It seems to be stuck. Maybe you should call someone.
Door's stuck.
Just imagining now, just around that time, just like, alright, here's
forgot
the
to-
stuff for Constantine you asked for, Anishi.
1 second.
Oh, he already got that? Damn. Alright.
It really.
I forgot to say that I was also going to look for magazines, but
Yeah. When Estonia comes to bring that stuff,
Okay,
I
how many did
imagine
I
they're
find?
still doing the physical.
Well, yeah, your physical's the one that takes the fucking longest for obvious
Yeah,
reasons.
so it's just like one moment, Estonia.
I'll just see them outside then.
I'll say I've got 5 of, or never mind.
What's that D4 for?
You found 2.
2 magazines of 8, 5 thrones each, correct?
Yep. Miscellaneous item.
Yep.
You see on the back camera, Kaiser, who's in Grace, is trying to get inside.
Honk, honk, honk.
Just goes over to outside speakers, just like brings on the mic. Kaiser, what are you doing?
Door's stuck. Door's stuck.
Words that are normal, please.
The door's stuck.
Okay. It's not stuck. It's because I haven't opened it yet.
Oh. Can you open it, please? I have a present for you.
Is it Grace?
No. Yes? I guess that means I have 2 presents for you.
I don't know how to feel about that now, but okay. Just
Would
like
it be 1 present and then many others because it's multiple parts?
just as he's saying that, she just gets she just unlocks it and just like and just starts opening it. Just
He will drive in.
and close. There we go.
Oh god, the tiger's back.
Alright. Alright.
Fabio, you're here.
Who's Fabio?
Kaiser, it is me, Fabio.
Oh
You
God.
filthy tiger! I should skin your alive.
You are welcome to try it. Da, da, da,
Just
da.
goes over to the just goes over to
Wallace,
internal comms.
Kaiser's
the
inner voice.
just goes to the fucking mech bay comms, puts up the mic again, just like, Kaiser, who are you talking to?
Kaiser's pointing towards the whooped pad when no one is. Because he's like, Fabio, I knew your green tiger-looking asshole would be.
I thought he was white. I thought he was a white tiger.
No, he's a green tiger.
He changes.
Yeah, he changed.
Push him aside and come back up.
Braces.
Like,
Oh, the brace is way too big.
He narrows his eyes at
There we are.
the spot the tiger is supposed to be. Listen, Fabio, I'm not in the mood to deal with your antics today, so get out of the way. I need Moth to voice every schizophrenic illusion I have.
Okay.
That is
I was-
your
I was-
responsibility, Moth.
We
I was
need to
paying
get
attention
Kaiser
to
medicated.
I was paying attention to something else. What does Fabio need to say?
I need Kaiser said to get out of the way. He doesn't want to deal with his antics today.
Make me a little runt.
Why Ayada rolls up.
You're slow.
This is Kaiser when he's medicated. Oh God.
Is he medicated?
To anyone's knowledge, nobody knows.
Also, I don't even know if Nanachi can order medication
Ferdia?
for mental stuff because he's a physical doctor.
Kaiser
I mean-
runs up. Kaiser hold on, let me put his token on. Kaiser runs up to the warp pad like he's about to kick whatever's there. Then he steps onto the warp pad and
Oh, so you can say something, Sam? Someone's gonna say something before the scene continued.
Uh,
Was you gonna say something?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
It was what now?
I thought Sam was gonna say something before the scene continued, but I don't know. But they aren't answering, so.
No.
Sam died.
Can't believe Sam is fucking dead.
What?
Were you gonna say something about what I said about the medication shit?
Oh, I was, and I restrained myself because it's personal.
Oh.
Okay. That.
She wasn't going to say anything.
Depression medication, my friends. It is what it
Okay.
is.
antidepressants, I see. Kaiser will pop up in the warp pad and he'll look around suspiciously for a moment. Just under his breath, he mutters, I'll get you next time, Fabio.
I'll be waiting.
Just imagining Scrunga from across the room, just like, the fuck do y'all know about?
Nothing. It's nothing. Anyways, I brought you a present.
Huh?
So, I remember you saying that you wanted some rifle parts. But you never really said how much you would need. So I just decided to buy 300 thrones worth.
Just blink. Where are they?
He's holding them in his hand. He has like a big box. He has a box that he's holding.
So he went to go make the cake while holding the box. Did he even realize he was holding the box in his hand?
He put it on his shoulder.
She just goes over, just tries to get up. Actually, how tall is Kaiser again?
Kaiser is 6'7".
I'm 5'2". Okay, so Estinia's just actively reaching, just like, can you lower it, please?
Yeah, no problem. It's not good anywhere. Like, puts it down for.
Just unseals the box, just opens it up. Alright, I take it I'm seeing rifle parts. How many again? 20, right? 20.
20.
20 rifle parts. Okay. He's going to look over. He's going to look them over and such. How good quality are they?
They are decent quality, actually.
Decent.
There's also a letter in the box.
What's the letter about? Just reaches it.
It looks like
instead
an
of number.
advertisement.
Marcus Munition.
Marcus Munitions. Why loot the dead when you can buy from me?
Hey Hap, you know that chemical reaction that you usually see when paper just instantly touches acid and just goes.
Yep.
Acidia's doing that, but with her hand, just in a crushing motion, just like.
We don't need this as evidence.
just like dead-eyed stare. Den turns to Eclipse and goes, "No,
Eclipse.
Kaiser, fuck. Damn it! Now I'm doing
Sorry,
it.
that's in the Ruby campaign.
Now I'm
So,
doing it.
you
Fuck.
turn-
Ooh, a threat point.
You turn into Kaiser. Kaiser's doing that like ear thing where he like pinky finger in ear. And he's like, yeah, they didn't have any around, so I had to call in a favor.
It's one thing to get it off of a corpse. It's another thing to get it off of a known smuggler.
Marcus? A smuggler?
How many buildings
Hold
has
on.
he apparently owned
Hold
and then
on.
burned down?
Let me just. Yup. Marcus? A smuggler? Huh, he didn't really mention that.
Rescue Nat 20 that one, you motherfucker.
Oh. Assuming you don't know, you do know he's a known smuggler and has caused 1, 2, 3, at least 7 different cases of fraud. Oh, and
Those are
last I
rookie
checked,
numbers.
he's also responsible for several different companies that are, well, known companies that were under his name that kind of went under.
Well, I did know he used to run a casino, and then he lost 10,000 thrones because of me. He was pretty mad. But we made up. He said he burnt the place down, and collected the insurance money. I guess he's doing pretty well now.
She just actually just puts her hands to her face and just goes, Kaiser, that's exactly what I'm warning you about.
I mean, other than the fraud, he's a pretty chill guy.
I wouldn't do a brand deal with him, but
I mean, I wouldn't let him sponsor me or anything.
He's allegedly killed more than 1,000 people worth of customers who he didn't like. Not poorly bargained or anything. Just pure, I don't like you. Bang.
Just under his breast, like, yeah, that was probably Larry.
That was who?
Hmm? Oh, by the way, did you know that we're wanted?
By who?
Yeah, so apparently, when I went to get the stuff, right, I was informed that I have a bounty on my head, and assumably the rest of us also have bounties. On
By
our heads.
who?
Is this conversation loud enough that we can hear it in the?
Astinia is shouting.
Who is put a bounty on us?
So we can say that
the people who shot us out of the sky.
So let's just say that we finally finished the medical exam for them, for Cal.
You mean to tell me
Yeah,
the
those
people who
halfling assholes.
the people who shot us out of the sky with crudely constructed firearms and explosives,
which did work.
What's the
thought
bounty yelling out here?
apparently the dumbass bastards who shot us out of the sky think they're in the right for putting a bounty on our head. For defending ourselves.
Have you told the
yeah,
captain yet,
well,
Kaiser?
considering how bounties work, especially if it's black market bounty style stuff, then it doesn't really matter if they're in the right or wrong. As long as the people get the money,
Well,
they'll continue.
I haven't told the captain yet because I wanted to give Estinia her rifle parts. But yeah, I should probably go and tell him.
Yes.
Where is he?
The captain is currently located in the garden.
Ooh. He might be having a peaceful time. I don't want to bother him.
You should bother him.
Tell him
I should
later.
bother him. I should bother him. This is important.
Okay.
But hey, it's not that bad because it's not high enough that Jackal wants to take the bounty. So,
Who the fuck is Jackal?
Siegfried, make me a history check.
Ivory?
It's Siegfried. I didn't say Ivory.
Oh, that's
Damn it. Hold on.
Oh wait, no, he was on Constantine. I'm blind.
That name rings a bell. A very dangerous mech mercenary. Also,
Oh fuck.
renowned bounty hunter down here. He doesn't.
Oh, you don't.
He doesn't take cheap jobs.
Oh, you don't know about Jackal?
I do. You definitely need to tell the
yeah.
captain now.
Yeah. Jackal, really bad dude. Mech mercenary, bounty hunter. Would most likely kill us. Anyways, I'm gonna head to the garden. Goodbye.
Just going to grab the box of rifle parts. Just looks to Siegfried and goes, I got it. Kaiser got them from Marcus though, so they're at least decent quality, but at the same time.
But before you pass him by, he's gonna put a hand on your shoulder and he's gonna tell you, "Hey, it's going to be okay. All right."
I hope so. Yeah.
In the kitchen.
Thanks.
The kitchen.
Kitchen. I'm labeling it for.
I assume you're gonna put him in the workshop.
Probably.
I mean, less she's putting them in the workshop, and more so she's getting started right away.
Oh, she's already working. Okay.
This is one of the few things that actually keeps her calm. She's been given
Especially after
stressful
hearing that information.
She's been given stressful information. She's now going to put herself to work.
Kaiser, the moment he's like, this conversation is going bad. Distraction, that will want the criminal.
So likely she's passing by. She's likely just gonna go over to the forge for a moment, then just pass the airite to Undith and go, "Can you make these into select parts? Thank you." The others into just or like bars for now until we need them.
I assume we would do that. That's pretty on point.
Yeah.
Xander's still out of the ship.
What is Xander doing actually?
He went to go shopping. You never got to him.
Oh yeah, that's right.
God.
Why did you
We have
say
so
to
many-
me?
we have so many-
did in chat.
There was so much going on. Anyway, what is?
He's basically just wondering if there's
looking for
anybody
magic
on base that can make magic tattoos.
Give me a higher or low, buddy.
Let's go high.
There's someone
Oh.
on base that can make a tattoo. That's magical.
Right. He's gonna ask what spells he knows for it.
Specifying some find familiar specifically.
Oh, I do know that one.
Yeah.
I do.
Oh, and well, we know where that's going.
Here. So you want to go right now? I can get you
I
set
will
up
make
right
a
here.
note of that
Alright.
too.
Well, how much are they first?
Find familiars it's for companions. I don't charge for that one.
Alright.
It's just a spell slot, man. It's fine.
Alright.
It's just a spell slot, he says.
So Xander is gonna take about 4 hours to go get a tattoo.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, I am
Well,
still wondering
hopefully
what
you
other
tell me
spells there are
about
as
that.
well.
Hopefully-
Yeah, he would have
hopefully
told you that
tells
he
Fellowship with it.
would have told you during the physical that he's planning on getting a tattoo. That's why he was getting the physical before heading out.
Okay.
That's actually, yeah, that's actually a smart thing.
that's a very smart thing to do. So, Kaiser, while we can handle that, the captain is in the garden. He said, "What
I'm
do you?"
interrupting.
What the fuck do you want, Kaiser?
He said, "What?"
Put yourself.
Every time I use the warp, I just think of the Mario pipe noise. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
No, it just says that to Kaiser for some reason.
I just
Think of the Halo freaking teleporter sound.
Anyway.
Kai's like looks back at him. He like wipes his brow like, glad to get out of there. Things are getting a little bit. He looks over there.
Things are getting a little bit. Oh no.
He looks over like, ooh, am I interrupting some quality father-daughter time?
Did the music just stop?
That was really well fucking timed.
An honor. Oh no.
He got an 11.
Wait, Kaiser.
Hey, Cap. I came to deliver some news.
News, all right. Did we get orders finally, or?
Not exactly. So how do I put this up? We have bounties on our heads.
Excuse me.
Yeah, so it turns out the halflings that shot us out of the sky, like I told you, looks they were pretty upset that we, killed them and took their stuff because they attacked us first. In self-defense, of course.
What?
Oh.
What was it, the fucking boss?
I think he's just trying to find what song.
And they decided that they were gonna put a bounty on our heads.
They have that gall.
Yes.
After they attacked a military transport, they have the gall to put a bounty on our heads.
Mm-hmm. And from my informant, it's a pretty sizable bounty. But it's not big enough for Jackal to take it, so we're still in the clear. For
Jackal.
now.
Who's Jackal?
Yes. Scratches back of head. Jackal's a super famous mech mercenary bounty hunter in the south.
So the bounty's not big enough to grab his attention.
Not big enough to grab his attention, but it's
But it's
still
big
big enough
enough.
to grab other people's attention. Yes.
Okay. I need to go confirm the company commander. You stay with the crew. Need to return to the mech bay.
Wait a minute, I just realized that means that there was one other person, one other fucking halfling there that we did not see who got away.
Yes.
Motherfuckers had a spotter.
Or they observed from a distance.
Actually, wait. Kaiser, did any of the fucking vehicles that you fucking looted from, did any of them have like a missile bay? Did you check for that?
Make me a history check.
Well, first of all, let me just get back up there. History check. I love making intelligence-based rolls.
Not bad.
13.
13.
I've had worse roles as a character who's built around his history.
The rest of y'all would have seen Captain Lewis just leave in a hurry.
Oh. Okay, then. Well, I don't, because I'm in the bunks.
You're in the bunks.
Let me get rid of Xander.
Yeah, because you're gonna tattoo.
Kaiser will quickly bloop, bloop, bloop. He had like hands on hips. He looks pissed.
Well, this is
Well,
important information.
Well, Siggy, looks like we're gonna have our hands full.
Yep.
Did I make the right call?
About what specifically?
I mean, it's a good thing we know that we're being bounty hunted, but like, this is like our day to relax and stuff. And I feel like with this information now, you know, the vibes like real stressful now.
True, but would you rather not know this information?
Nah, I think it's good that we know.
So that means that you made the right call.
Yeah. Well, he said to stay with the crew. So where's the rest of everyone else?
Almost everybody else is here. I think Xander is still in the camp, but he should be back shortly.
All right. Guess I'll just sit around. I was gonna patch up Grace and stuff, but I guess that'll have to wait.
Why?
Just gonna take a, cause I don't know. I feel like he's gonna come back and then I'm gonna get orders to do something. But he should probably be here for when that happens.
If you want to be in the garage, you can. We'll just call you back up.
Okay. He's gonna go fix up
As he does, as he's done descending to the garage, Siegfried will notice Constantine's new glasses, and something is different about his ears, and he's got earmuffs. So he's going to look over here.
All right. Oh, I moved that around a lot. Yes, Siegfried.
It looks like something has changed about Constantine. I'm assuming that might have been your work and possibly Estinia's as well.
Pushes glasses. I forget he has. Yes, I make sure. I did double check the art because it's so hard to see. Yes, because well, you're gonna want to sit down. Yes.
I don't need to stand. I don't need to sit down.
And now she proceeds to list off all the problems that they found with the boy.
And also probably holds up the 2 brass earplugs.
You got them out?
Wasn't that was a little difficult, but it wasn't that hard.
May I see them?
Hands them over. If you had to check them for any markings, because well, I was in a rush to request a scroll of restoration.
So, as you were explaining everything to Siegfried, you would have noticed that he was not surprised by any of this information, but it's kind of like it was almost like a parent hearing details about their sick child who they know is sick. So he knew about this.
Wherever you rescued him from, those people are monsters.
Yes.
Siegfried, as you hold the brass pieces in your hand, you look at them and you just see a symbol that makes you slightly angry that you can see it again. A elephant head with curled and gnarled tusk, where the base of the brass fittings were. You look at them, and it's another thing that they have done. Not only to you, but to a friend.
He will be gripping them very tightly, and as he does that, Nanashi will hear the faint sound of what sounds like metal scraping against metal. Don't. As his grip relaxes, though, he will say, "Don't worry. The people who did this to him, I'm pretty sure I killed them already."
All of them with an organization? Probably not all of them, but it's good. Well,
not too good. But
I wouldn't exactly say it was an organization, more
a group?
an army. He will remove the glove on. He will remove the glove from his left arm and show his prosthetic to him. I'm assuming you know all about this already.
I got the medical files, yes.
Did the files say how I got this?
Did they have?
They did not. It was redacted.
No. It was no. It was one of the few things on everyone's on anyone's papers that was redacted. Also, Nanashi's like eyeing up the arm to see if it's like any like it's their level of tinkering to be able to fix?
It'd be either investigation or perception.
Fix it. Is there something wrong with his arm?
No, he wants to see if he could fix it if it ever got broken.
Oh, okay,
Basically,
that's what you
basically
mean.
me seeing if it's within my realm. Because yes, we do have our engineer, but with me being the medic, I'm probably the one that's most likely gonna be dealing with prosthetics more than.
Biomedical.
This is within your range. This is
It
in your
falls under
scope.
medical. All right,
But
then.
you could probably have Estidia make parts for it at some point.
Looks old, I'm gonna assume. Old beat down.
Actually, it's recent.
Oh, decent. All right.
It doesn't look that worn.
File all that down in mental notes to talk about later. Well, if you ever wish to tell me, then I will. It will probably invoke patient confidentiality. Also, just so you know, the earmuffs that are on Constantine's head are there to stop, help him with his new hyper hearing.
Depending with his reactions after those were taken out, I imagine he had them for way too long. As such, his hearing needs to get used to normal levels all over again.
Siegfried looks like he's thinking something through, almost like he's going through something to pick and choose what he can and cannot tell you for sure. Then he will look back at Constantine for a second, back to Nanashi and say, Constantine and I saved each other's lives. And, well, let's just say that he has a piece of me. He has a piece of me now, we'll say, as he kind of clenches his robot fist.
Drama.
Do the papers mention anything about how, like not like how he lost his arm, but like what type of injuries would have led to losing his arm?
Severing. Not cleanly.
Nanashi gives a understanding nod.
I won't tell you where we were or what we were doing. Not yet, anyway. But I saved him, and then he came back for me, and I guess the best he could do the best he could think of to help me was to remove what was keeping me stuck.
In life or death situation, sometimes that must be done.
Is Grungo crying?
He's drunk.
So yes.
Dinner time.
Oh god, no, no, not Scrubbo.
Anyway,
He self-marinated.
Look at that, that's funny.
Well, I can't wait to see what you two do with in the future. It's like you're gonna be together for a while.
here's hoping.
And while animals are not my forte, or wyverns in this, if you ever need anything to looked over on him, let me know. I will also let you know, though, that I have a Scroll of Greater Restoration incoming from main base.
Hmm.
So when we come back from our outing, well, we'll probably be here waiting. We'll be able, and I'll be able to use it to gestures to Constantine finish up their healing process. Though I am still in need, they're still gonna need to come to me every so often, regardless, because until then, because yeah, I need to give him some healing for the brain damage.
Hmm. Ananashi. Out of, could you roll me an insight check?
Make sure I have. Okay. I'm looking over your shoulder at Constantine. That's good enough or not? You'll let me know.
I mean, you will notice that Siegfried seems to be. There was one point where you thought he was clenching his jaw for some reason, like he's making some sort of decision, but then he kind of just doesn't say anything. Well, thank you for the hard work you've already put in. Is there anything else that you'll?
Well, I'll need to do your physicals.
All right, all right, let's make this quick then.
Well, considering that the bedrooms are taken over, there's a med bay. You guys keep saying.
The med bay is the bedroom.
It can be converted to the med bay, but you can also do it in the kitchen if you want.
Yes, 'cause the smell of fresh food will totally not eschew any.
I'm sure Constantine won't mind. Took a bite of me already.
Well, yes. And our characters go have your physical evaluation psych eval.
I'm sure that Psyche Val will only turn up good things.
I'm gonna do a special thing for that. Dadgummit, Constantine.
What's Constantine doing?
Deception.
Nothing. That was not meant to be him.
Do I need to roll something here? Probably insight. I'm gonna assume.
Insight again. Straight insight.
Oh.
Motherfucker!
Oh.
So the Psyche Val is. He seems to be giving truthful answers, but he's holding things back.
That's the psych eval doesn't require you to be fully open, but if it's obvious that you're holding certain things back, then that does still help with the psych eval.
Anyway.
I have no reason to psych eval Constantine just because the brain damage already just seeing the brain damage is enough to be like, yeah, no, psych eval's not gonna be helpful here, and even then he's technically an animal and
Says in Draconic, I like turtles.
I like situated
If
turtles.
only I could speak that. I cannot speak that.
I like turtles.
Because I somehow picked the worst combinations for stuff for languages. I got no languages outside of
Neither
what
do
house
I.
gives me For
Oh,
backstory purposes. God
What was that?
Wouldn't that do him?
What are you doing to the captain?
Wyatt Lewis doesn't exist. Meanwhile, Wyatt Lewis.
Oh no!
The Throngler.
Captain, I think you need a
I've been
vacation.
throttled.
Grungo, stop warping reality.
Wants to get hit by the Throngler.
Grungo, stop warping the reality again on Captain Lewis.
I'm sorry, damn it.
You can be Sally in my belly.
Heck, stop stretching. It's gross.
It does look really weird.
It
though.
does.
It looks fucked up, but let's continue.
Oh, I can't do that to Scrogo.
Grungo is too powerful
Yeah,
for
he
you.
said no.
Also, just to make sure, this is the science station, right?
I think it's science. Yeah, it's science.
No, over here.
Over here is it's science and
Alchemy
arcane
lab,
stuff, I think.
Arcane and Alchemy lab. So
just saying science station's good enough.
yeah, that works.
Especially since I imagine even if arcane is magical space still, I imagine that because of the advancements that were made because of all the stuff that happened over the 40 years, it was all just labeled under science.
Basically, science and magic.
They go
Yeah,
hand in
it's fun.
hand.
They really do.
They really do.
What other
Science is the
scenes do we need
explanation
to...
is the explanation of physics and the laws of the universe, and magic breaks it.
What other scenes did we need to have?
I think it is just you and Kyle.
Okay. Welcome back, Sam.
Welcome back, Sam.
And of course, the announcement to everybody that we have a wanted poster, a wanted bounty.
Yeah, we have a bounty.
Yeah.
Wait. How does this announcement get said? How?
Captain Lewis yelling it through the entire building.
Yeah, the
through the entire
halflings put a
vehicle.
bounty on us.
How Cal's reaction is just like as she's checking the bedding, making sure it's fit for a woman her size. Cause big. She's just like looking down at the bedding, and then just like from outside, just a solid thump is heard. From inside, Fran sees Cal proceed to punch this wall and then go back to what she was doing.
And surprisingly, despite all the genetic modifications, not really that hard to punch.
In comparison to some motherfuckers in this group, no.
Try to God if I left a crack in the wall.
It's okay, that's Cal's side of the room. If it wasn't, it is now.
It's called the Aegis, which is an unbreakable shield, so...
I know.
So we only just made that name.
Anyway,
Potato.
potatoes.
So Xander
I will
still
not-
has
I
no
will not
idea,
have
but
my baby be referred to as a Persona character.
I
Xander,
said
you're
the
told
shield?
over comms.
if he's told over comms, he's just gonna be like, how much?
500,000 thrones.
Oh my
That few? Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god.
I was about to say, okay, he's not allowed inside anymore.
500,000.
The
What the
mercenary is being
fuck?
told that the rest of us have a bounty. He's not allowed inside.
Nah, Xander hears that and it's just like, we could do better.
How many thrones?
500,000.
500,000.
Is that a piece or?
5,000.
That's not a piece. It's total.
Okay. That
For
explains
all
why
of
the
us.
jackal isn't going after us.
Okay.
that means
After
it's
session
fif-
ends, you're gonna need to tell us what bounties each person has.
It's 50,000 for each.
Each, yeah.
Oh, okay. No.
Yeah, we haven't done enough to
Man,
be
when did
specified
we
yet.
When would you become Luffy and crew?
God damn it.
Session 1.
Apparently.
People who shot us down.
You said this wasn't the One Piece campaign.
Oh god.
Oh my fucking god! I will murder all of you next session.
Shit. And
I
we're
didn't-
running from Bounty Hunter.
I didn't even say anything like that.
I
Don't drag me with them.
have done nothing.
No,
oh,
drag
We
just
have
dies.
a
Okay.
Monleek.
also, I will ask Moth, did Siegfried pass over the rifle to Estenia?
Let's say yes.
Okay. Time to start working on parts I can add for this fucker.
Fran.
Damn.
Yes.
Make me a wisdom save, please.
Oh no.
Well, this is a horrible time for me to
Shit.
write that.
Don't worry. Don't worry about it. You're fine.
That's a 9. That's fine. Okay.
She's fine.
I'm assuming the 4 hours will soon pass.
He was, in fact, not fine.
Believe. Yep. It's fine. So, I forget who. Let's say, for brevity's sake, Xander will come back.
Yeah, I was about.
Cal,
Alright.
you're preparing your stuff so you can actually rest.
I need an actual bed.
And her
I'll
just
work on these
walks in.
parts a bit more.
And her just walks in
God
completely
damn
unfazed about having a bounty.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna need some more work on it.
Yeah. Trying to make these parts compatible to what we have is surprisingly a bit more difficult than I thought. Fucking Marcus.
Yep, parts from Marcus.
Kaiser got parts from Marcus.
Of course he knows Marcus.
Yep. So I feel like he's hiding things about what he knows about Marcus from me, but I can't put my finger on it. Okay, let's get this girl lighted up.
Yes. We are done.
Okay, roll 20. Having trouble?
Siegfried will nod at that then.
Okay.
Out of character, I'm trying to debate. Should I do a physical on fucking the crab?
I would not try it. He is armed.
He is armed and drunk.
Also, we're gonna have to assume that any of the people that have not been here for a bit, aka Star and Athena, that my character does that off screen.
Yep. Which those two, they're fine.
Again, somehow the damn peer and the other one with the confusing lineage had better fucking less complicated shit.
Also, I'm assuming it's gonna take a while for the actual airite fucking stuff to be made.
Oh yeah, she's got to refine it
I
first
figured.
before she can even make anything of it.
I guess we'll pause this scene until everyone else is situated.
Well, my character's just gonna go grab the slime for their evaluations, and also maybe hopefully get some information about slime physiology.
Alright, let's see. Okay, valve is connected there. Need to make sure this is properly. Alright. Okay. Alright. She's ready to go whenever. Need to make sure it's all set up. Oh. Hey Nanashi.
It's physical evaluation. It's like eval time.
Oh. Okay. Lead the way, I guess.
I also might need to do some questions about you because I have never had to deal with I'm gonna. What was her race on her sheet again?
Slimoid, I think.
Slimoid.
Slimoid.
Slimoid, yeah. Like
Because I've never
like
had
ooze
to
being,
do. Go on.
just like ooze, like a sapient ooze creature. That is me.
So just a humanoid slime, right?
Yeah.
Because I've never had to do anything with humanoid slime, so I may need some help understanding physiology.
Here gives like a little twitch before going. Okay. I mean, there's a decent portion of us on like the Dragon Isles, but like I don't know much about the mainland.
I just need help with with the physiology of your kind.
Okay. Lead the way, I guess.
And then we just immediately teleport to the kitchen, because why bother doing the small one?
Plop.
And so that way we can get ourselves over here. We have our behind the scenes eval while these two do their whatever thing they're doing.
Alright. So do I need to like take off my clothes or something, or what?
Only if
Like,
you're comfortable doing so.
I mean, I don't really have organs or anything.
That's just
Mostly for
common courtesy.
modesty. Alright. Just undresses and just general human shape.
Process happens, basically.
Yep.
Process happens. More than whatever she knows about her own kind gets said to him. But probably, I'm gonna assume that I still need the books.
To
Oh,
treat
yeah.
her, yes.
Yeah. Oh, after a while though, as well, especially like it's like, though technically speaking, I'm not fully slime, I guess. It's a bit weird.
It's just like 3 different races to describe you on the sheet. So
Well, obviously, there's several different like oozekin kind of races, at least ones that I'm somewhat aware of myself. It's more so just I know for myself, I have a hard time describing what I technically am.
well, when I get the books I requested, we can learn together.
Standing
No, I
by.
was meaning like my lineage and stuff. Because I can assure you, most slime folk just literally just grabbing her like ears and tail. These are usually just cosmetic stuff that we form. These things just come to me naturally.
Well, my point still stands. We can still learn together. The books will probably help, but it'll probably have to be through tests, certain physical tests that we'll be able to find stuff.
Nope, actually, you're right. I mean, what all does my record have?
What does her record have?
Not many treatments. She has not gotten hurt a lot in her life. She doesn't have blood. She doesn't have a heart. Honestly, she doesn't have a lot of medical information that would be standard for most living things.
Sadly, not too much, because your unique physiology means that. Sorry, as you like been a bitch for a small bit. Because of your unique physiology and stuff, and probably also due to some bit of your heritage, there isn't really much on these papers for you. Especially since you haven't been hurt a lot.
That's a bit of a relief, I guess. Though, I guess also technically a source of anxiety. Ugh.
Well, we will be in the same group for a while, so we will find tons of things out for everyone.
I'm just hoping nothing from my mom's again to pop up on me later in life again. Thanks, though, Nanashi.
A light smile.
Just under her breath. Please don't form dragon claws. Please don't form dragon claws. It's Siegfried, hi.
Hi.
You didn't hear anything, right? Oh, hi, Fran. Oh, oh God, Fran's here.
Do I need to roll a perception because you were saying that under your breath now?
If you want
Choice
to.
is yours, Ed boy.
Farming has many buffs.
Yeah, you heard her.
Life has many paths, Ed boy.
Looks over her, writes down notes. Check for dragon heritage.
There.
Hello,
I'm pretty sure.
Estinia.
I'm pretty sure fucking half already mentioned it a bit ago as well, but there would be a note that does show dragon lineage.
I did.
Yes.
Make note.
Yeah, but even if it does say that, it's still something he's gonna check for regardless because, especially since she's like, don't form these. So it's like, even if the notes say it, it's still best to get a first-hand check. Especially since it is there's a reason why you get a second opinion in medical stuff.
Yeah, but yeah, as she walks in on these two, she's like, "What are you two doing? Hi."
I'm just checking on how she's adjusting.
Okay.
Assuming she's not still afraid of me.
Oh, right. Right. Take it everything's going well with the whole anxieties and such. It takes a bit to get past after all.
She doesn't answer at first. Her arms are shaking a little. I will be fine.
Okay. Well, if you ever need anything, I'll be around. Also mentioned already, but if you want me to make you like a weapon or anything, I can definitely get something made. Well, assuming it's a firearm, in which case, if it's like a sword or something a bit more simple, definitely go to Undith. So, yeah.
Thank you.
I'll leave you to be then. I'm gonna make sure the termina's set up.
Siegfried turns back to Fran. A couple of things still don't make sense. Like, why were you at the Club Fantasia in the first place? Doesn't seem like the sort of place that, well, someone like you would go to.
I was brought there.
By who?
I don't know who they were, but they said they were waiting.
For what?
For you, I think.
So you actually saw somebody who is involved with this conspiracy that brought us together then? Is there anything else that you're not telling us? You know, you know magic. I know that you do. I gotta look at that book of yours. Does it have something to do with that?
Probably not.
Are you sure? Because we did see the halflings get swallowed up by some sort of clouds.
That wasn't me.
There's like a little bit of a stare down going on. Listen. I don't know what wizards get up to. And I don't know what our mutual admirers want to with you, but I've been tangled up in this. So if there's anything else that you're not saying, then say it right now.
My name is not Fran Leg.
Into the shower, locks the door.
Wow.
Wow.
How many people were nearby for that?
Rungo.
Literally,
Nana,
Rungo.
she.
I heard everything.
I'm only like a room away.
Like, is it obvious that he's...
Jesus Christ.
You guys continue.
Was the door open or anything?
Nope, it was closed because you were just with Astinia. And she closes the door behind her.
Oh, there are doors there.
Yep.
Yeah.
I did not see
Probably
that.
didn't hear the entire conversation, but I probably, unless you want me to do a roll for the entire that part, but I would have at least heard muffled noises.
Door.
Yeah, noises, not words.
These are all
I
doors.
should have asked to do a perception.
Siegfried is gonna go and try to find the captain.
But it did sound like a serious argument, a serious thing. So even if it was just noises, so like.
So,
Thing
are you looking for Toad? Is basically.
Well, that's had.
Okay, go ahead.
No, go ahead. You're
Oh yeah, no,
adding
okay. Yeah, no, because Siegfried's right there, just listening. He's going, Is everything alright, Siegfried?
No, not really. Where's the captain?
Hang on, let me check the cameras.
He is in the garden.
He's in the garden. Don't think he's just trying to relax, though. Why do you need him?
I'll tell him in a moment. Do you have a moment? I have something might need to. I should probably tell you.
Sure.
Because you outrank me.
Right. It still feels weird to think about. Yep.
Cal.
Yes.
Do you mind if I speak with you for a moment as well?
Just one moment. Let me wrap up here with Xander.
I'll do my best not to keep her for too long.
This is in regards to mission, right?
My mission.
Right. I'll let you lead the way.
I guess Siegfried will go over to the engine room.
Alright, engine room it is.
Before they went there, though, Siegfried would have told Cal where they were going, but
Yeah.
I'm guessing that means we can now actually talk.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. You can talk before we continue our thing.
Yeah.
Day. Oh God, I've got so much shit going on, guys. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Nah, sometimes sometimes it happens that somebody gets an entire session to themselves.
I didn't want to make Cal the center focus of the game like I did Lift.
Nah, you're fine. You're fine.
You're good.
It's just
I think
session
a lot
3.
of- I think the spotlight. I think the spotlight this session has been pretty thoroughly divided.
Yeah, it's
so
been a
I think it's
thoroughly
fine.
divided one.
It has been, but it just feels like I'm taking up a lot of time.
You are really not. Kaiser took up most of the time. I'll be free.
Yes.
I took a pretty decent bit of
To be
Astinia
fair,
explaining everything.
It's Kaiser.
Yeah. But
Anyways.
back to the scene.
Oh, fuck. I think I actually pulled a muscle in my shoulder.
Ooh.
Oh, you good?
Badak! Nanashi!
Because it's just tight.
Nanashi!
It is just tight in my upper shoulder.
Sorry.
No,
I'm currently waiting for one of the last few people that I can actively do freaking stuff with for evals because she's been locked in the bathroom after a certain someone upset her.
But yeah. Back to the scene.
Yes.
Like I said, your story sounds a bit too familiar for my taste. Like you, I was once taken at a young age. Used to, had things done to me that were against my will. basically had my entire past broken down until I was used as a weapon. But after a while, I met somebody who made me realize something. No matter what we're made of, we're not weapons. We are people, and whatever we do, that's who we are, what we are. You earned a lot of my respect back at that one town when you told off Lewis while protecting Fran. It proved to me that you were more than just a soldier. Well, more than just a weapon. You were a soldier. Somebody who had their own thoughts.
Thank you. That means more than you probably think it does.
Now, I know a lot of how that, of what it means. He'll actually take off his helmet for a bit, and you'll see the horns are just in his forehead.
Mm-hmm.
He has a honestly pretty handsome face. I believe it's blue eyes that's been changed in the past. So
Blue eyes. Yep.
yeah, and you also see some mid-length for a male white hair. He's definitely a bit scarred, but nothing too bad.
Welcome to the club, motherfucker.
I've been here longer.
Well, yeah, you're older than Cal.
I'm older than everybody here.
Combined.
Most of us are in our 20s.
Exactly.
Oh, also, it is mentioned in the whole like spiel that Cal does that she is very young, because she said before that she's been in military service for 10 years, and she also said that she was, kidnapped at like the age of 5. So you can infer where that puts her age wise.
Yeah.
It's hard.
This actual child.
I don't know a lot about the people around here. I know a bit about some of them, but not a lot. Though, if anything from my experience has taught me anything, these people will show you your true self. It's up to you to decide whether that's a good true self or not.
Well, let's hope it is. I'm starting to like this group. It's not the same kind of bond. It'll never be the same kind of bond I have with the others, but it's good to finally feel a part of something again.
Xander will give Constantine some scritches.
He will accept them. Tongue wagging out of his face.
He's just a little guy.
He's just a dog and a cat, but the best aspects of both.
Any other things you might need help with currently?
No. Apparently I'm needed down in the engineering bay. And she'll get up and just kind of give a nod to Xander. Thanks for the conversation. Feels
Anytime.
good to talk about it.
If you ever need this conversation again, I've had plenty of experience with it. With myself, of course.
Mm-hmm. She'll move it on to the pad and just say engine bay. Poof.
As she leaves, Xander just looks at his helmet before just setting it on the table and relaxing. Well, decompressing.
Xander,
There's a distinct difference.
Yes.
as you look at your helmet, you remember the words of your father. As the past, also the present. Living through it again, maybe another part of it. It was a weird message,
Yeah,
but your father's poetic. That
a bit too poetic, honestly.
you can't help your
Why
father.
couldn't you have been? Why couldn't you have been as straightforward as mom?
But you get it now.
No.
Wrong father.
Remember the words of your
Smack.
father. Blood for the blood god.
No, not him.
Bro.
Not him.
You're not my dad.
You're not my dad. I forget what show it is. It's like, it's where the devil is someone's dad, and it's like, forget that show. It's a terrible sitcom.
Are you talking about the
Yes.
fucking one just like where it just goes like a girl?
The future is female.
That one?
No. It was where
Oh.
they were sending people back to hell that escaped.
Oh,
Like
that
weird
one.
mundane items that were fucking weird.
Yeah. Good to know
One was
that
a
once
ninja.
again. Good to know that once again that concept still fails.
It does.
Okay, yeah, let me put myself down there. Okay, and fucking not in the armor.
I was
Cal.
needed.
Yeah. So what was it that you wanted to inform us about?
Both of you have expressed a desire to help Fran.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm giving you this information first.
Okay.
Okay.
She just informed me that might not be her real name.
Well, for all intents and purposes, currently it is until she says something else.
Pseudonyms.
We'll wait for her to tell us when she feels like it.
Mm-hmm.
She's going through a lot, to say the least.
No kidding. Like, given what we were told that one time, and literally just the other day, imagine there's still quite a bit going through her head.
I imagine learning that we have a bounty on our heads didn't help.
You did shout that out when Kaiser told me, right? She heard, didn't she?
She did. I was in bunks with her when it happened. Also, the wall is perfectly fine, Astinia. I don't hit that hard.
Wait, you hit the wall?
Did you not hear the thump?
Just too focused on actually getting the guns made before. Okay.
Wall's fine.
I'll keep that in mind.
We need to be careful who gets this information.
The captain.
I
gets
will
it.
tell the captain.
Good. For the
But
time
I would suggest that we wait to tell the others what we've learned and for a more opportune moment.
Yes, for the time being, we don't tell anyone, especially because we don't know if Fran would want us to. We have to keep her in mind.
Mm-hmm. She's going to be
I
our
need
companion.
insight rolls.
From
everyone.
All three of us, I guess.
You.
Yep.
She is going to be our companion for the rest of this.
Am I Siegfried right now? Yes, I am. Good.
18.
+2, +0, +2. You love to see it. We are literally the worst people for this.
Yep.
Cal and Siegfried, something in your head just popped up.
You are not the worst people, I'll tell you that. I'm not even referencing myself.
When you are in a situation where you are being hunted, what is a good step that you should do?
Oh god, me, Samuel, is stupid.
Not use your real name.
Well, okay, yeah, that was assumed.
So
I'm sorry, not to like,
I
know.
know. I figured you were
moving.
smart enough to know, but to
You
keep
always
moving,
keep
not use
moving.
your real name. If someone captures you, try to work best with what you can and try to escape.
Mm-hmm.
You believe this girl has gone through all 3 of those stages already. And she is
And-
just in set defensive mode.
And she's going to be in defensive mode for a while.
Exactly.
Huh?
She also told me that when Kaiser and I found her, she was already in somebody else's custody.
Did she explicitly say custody, or did she say she was taken there?
She said she was taken there.
By choice or
Custody
force?
would imply that it was some form of authority, which would complicate things further. So it's good she didn't say that.
Assuming she is a citizen of Galveron. If it was by force, then that would imply that. But even then, when we were told the information and all that came to light, it still means there are people within the Empire, within the Galveron Empire proper, that are, well, hunting her. And we don't know who all and how all it goes, how deep it goes in.
They're also hunting Siegfried and Kaiser by association.
Because if either of them pops up, then that means they know Fran or Fran.
So, I'm about to give you a very important note now. With all 3 of what you have all realized here, a very big point is now in your heads. There's a bounty that is publicly known for all of you.
Does it say? Do we have like a name? Like, is it an actual proper bounty that we can look at?
It's for the Southerners. They have their own system. They're not connected to Galveron. They're only the frontier towns are. Whatever
Wait.
these raiders do is up to them.
Would Kaiser
possibly can know.
Kaiser probably knows a person who could know. I just want, if our names, and more specifically, yours,
I will do some
Siegfried, and Kaiser's and Fran.
I will do some digging. I can ask Kaiser some questions as well.
Because if they are on the bounty and people from Galveron get their hands on it, they'll know y'all are down here.
No. Worse. If they have actual photo of us, or sketches even, of our likeness. Names are one thing, yeah. Obviously. Sure, you can associate it with the person, but in the end of the day, you won't know it's exactly that person.
Don't know.
There's over 10,000 people registered with the name Siegfried, and a few thousand are named Kaiser in the Galverian Empire from the records I do remember.
I might be able to leverage some old connections.
Well, the captain
Used to be special forces, so
the captain will need to know about this.
I will tell him.
That's good. Oh, and while I have you two here, I feel it is pertinent for you to to know, especially since, in terms of rank structure, y'all are above me. And it's good for y'all to know this. I am probably a lot younger than y'all think I am.
You're in your 20s, right? Or
No. I'm 16. And I feel like that should just be known because it does change things slightly. And I wish to be truthful with y'all because we are part of the same squad. And we will be a part of the same squad and need to work together.
That's definitely worth. It's definitely worth considering. Obviously, I tried to be more gentle and empathetic when I first said it, but since we're being more professional here, it's worth noting that, again, repeating myself, we're all in this together. From this point onwards, we're a unit, our own squadron. While there is a secondary objective now for the rest of the crew, ultimately we are meant to work and function together. Additionally, though, if there is evident signs of these, I don't know what to call them, insurrectionists maybe? Just individuals who are a part of the Galveron Empire trying to seek out Fran, and now by association, potentially the rest of us, so long as our faces and names aren't fully out there. And by all accounts, we have to ensure not only our safety, but especially hers. This is a conspiracy. Worst off, if they have connections here in the south, potentially more of a chance for history to repeat.
Siegfried, at the mention of insurrectionists and the Empire, is going to. He thinks he's made a connection and he's going to take out the brass ear thing from wherever he was holding it.
Okay.
What's that?
What is that?
Nanashi found it inside Constantine's ear.
Those are made of brass. Why would they be in... Wait, hang on.
It would explain why Constantine would be deaf occasionally.
Going to use my assistant.
This is...
Oh, go ahead.
This is something that a warlord beyond our borders called the Elephant Prince used to control some of his wyvern riders.
That's... But why brass? Oh.
Well, he's on the long list of people I've got to have a strong talking to, she says in air quotes.
Regardless of what it truly is our intentions are with him in the end, from the sounds of it, it can easily already be shown that he's going to be a threat, or at the very least, a problem for the rest of us.
No, there's more.
Oh, joy.
A couple of years ago, the you two
Oh.
You two might be cleared for this.
I apparently outrank you, so maybe.
Well, you probably have a need to know now.
Precisely.
Agreed.
Have either of you heard of Operation Steadfast Hammer?
Oh boy, half. Can I roll that history check?
Yes, you can.
It's at advantage because it's military based, baby.
Whoa, you have heard of this operation.
It was in my learning sessions. My history class.
And how it went wrong.
And how it went very wrong. What not to do.
Vaguely, though I can't remember anything. Well, nothing major.
I remember that. That's actually a very good example of what not to do.
Some of the Empire's old military invaded the southern territories a couple of years ago and declared themselves for the Elephant Prince.
Yeah.
We, the kingdom, put down their insurrection. I was part of that, and that's how I met Kaiser. And that's how I met Constantine.
Interesting. Okay.
They might still be around.
So you mean to tell me the ones who are going after Fran might be remnants of these insurrectionists?
It's possible.
But
although
then...
it is strange that they might be. It is strange that they might find bedfellows with the halflings. Back when they first started their militia, they were one of the most effective and bloodthirsty enemies of their rebellion.
And I thought I had problems.
Welcome to the South.
That still doesn't fully add up, though. Presuming that these are remnant insurrectionists associated with the, well, Elephant King, the warlord that he is, what purpose would they seek out a mage like Fran?
I don't know, and that's just a hypothesis at this point.
I will say this. When I was talking with Fran earlier, a few days ago now, I brought up her magic, and she said she didn't know what she did. She said she didn't do anything. I think we should take that into consideration. She might not be aware she can do it.
I don't think she's telling the full truth with that.
You mentioned yourselves that she's probably still defensive, right? It's possible either one, she doesn't fully know, or two, she might have some clue, but she doesn't feel comfortable admitting it to us. At least not yet.
I suspect it's a mixture of both.
Probably.
She could just be confused about why it's happening.
The thing about it, though, is that magic you mentioned. I didn't fully see it. I caught a brief glimpse of it myself during our engagement with the halflings.
I saw a little bit of it.
I had a full look at it, down scope and everything.
Thing that worries me, though. The thing with Maverick, my power armor, I've obviously upgraded from Marshall's original design of him. The radar essentially itself is able to detect should keep track of all of our vitals, or at the very least, how much alive we are. Detects bullets, certain firearms, weaponry, etc., etc. It's even supposed to detect ranged magic. The thing is, though, Maverick's radar didn't go off whenever Fran casted. As if it couldn't detect it. As if it was something else.
I wonder if it has to do with, well, it could be something else, or I wonder if it has to do with an intent. She could have not been intending to do it, it just happened, and therefore the radar didn't pick it up because there wasn't intent behind it.
Even then, there should have been some level of intent, or at the very least, purpose behind the destruction, I guess.
The only intent I can think of would be protection. Keeping herself safe. A defense mechanism.
Assuming it's that case, it's likely why Maverick wasn't able to detect it. It wasn't intending harm.
It's something that happened naturally without her knowing. These sorts of things happen all the time for sorcerers, if I'm understanding correctly. It just happens.
I don't like it. Magic is, well,
Magic is out of my wheelhouse, unfortunately.
I only know
Although
enough of it to actually make this possible, unfortunately.
I should do some reading up, though, apparently, because I've got stuff going. I learned a lot in that physical. Let me tell you.
Oh, I need
Today's
a
been
history
long.
check.
Say who? What?
A history check from
History
Cal.
check.
From Astinia or the group?
You.
From you.
Cal.
Oh, me. Is it history?
Mhm.
Related
Yes.
with military?
Not war.
Oh.
Actually, it will because it's a certain person.
Oh no. 12.
Damn.
One of your colleagues was magical.
Which one?
Daisy.
Oh no. Was she? Was she?
Was sorceress.
Was she, of what? Of what bloodline? Was it known?
It was not known.
Because she never got to delve into it, probably at all.
Nope.
But she had sorcerer bullshit going on. So yeah, first-hand experience with it, definitely. Of shit like that happening. Defense mechanism. It's like when you sneeze as like, you know.
The sneeze and then a firebolt comes out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sneeze into a fucking flame breath. Like that type of shit. Okay, damn. Question half, just for my sake. Which of my old squad was my augmentation partner?
I
can't remember.
Notes.
I think it was. Oh my god.
It's not Kelly, is it?
Wait a minute. Brain. No, it wasn't Kelly, because Kelly is far faster than Cal was.
I think it's Daisy, actually.
I think it was Daisy. I genuinely think it was Daisy. Fuck.
And it was Daisy. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, so Cal will just kind of like shake her head after mentioning the sorcerer thing and just say, "But trust me on that. I've had experience with someone who's got, you know, a magical bloodline. They never got to interact with it at all, but occasionally, if they were ever startled, it would kind of happen."
Wait, that's just the thing with sorcerers then?
It's not a thing with sorcerers, it's a thing with people who don't know what they can do with magic.
Except hers, most of the time, it was either electrified or thunder.
Because
by accident, always.
She was a storm sorcerer, you rat bastard. I know how this works.
Siegfried is
doesn't,
just gonna.
Sam does.
Siegfried is gonna
Cal
listen.
doesn't.
Siegfried will listen to this and chime in. I don't like it. Magic is dangerous enough, even if someone can control it.
That's the problem of this day and age. Magic
No,
is everywhere.
No offense,
Yes,
Siegfried,
it is.
But I have to remember who my dad is. Technically one of the most dangerous people out there. Despite the fact that, well, ironically, he's also one of the most moral.
Don't remind me. I've interacted with him firsthand. He's a very nice man, by the way.
Wait, you actually spoken to my dad?
Yes.
I guess we're starting this then.
I'm going to find the captain.
We'll get into that later. But
it was only for a brief moment. I mean, look. We'll get into the weeds of it, but it's tied.
So,
into
as
why I'm
Estinia and Cal.
Yeah.
Lol, insight.
You rat bastard. You little rat. You little
bollocks.
rat. You fucker. You bitch.
9.
You
I
cunt.
I
Never
have a little bit
mind.
more because you're my cousin, but nah.
I know
Never
nothing.
mind.
I am
Actually,
imbecile.
Estinia, that is a good point. Estinia probably should have advantage on that.
Roll
Yeah,
that
you
again.
have familial ties.
Roll it
Redoing
again.
that roll. Redoing that roll. 12. Damn it.
Better. A nat 1, unfortunately, on the other side.
Siegfried sure did leave quickly when he heard mention of Grieger.
Mm-hmm.
I guess in that case, as soon as like Siegfried warps out, just as soon as he's gonna turn to Calfarben, you're like, wait. How do I say this? I know my dad. Well, I know one of my dads, the one you actually talk to. He's a good guy, obviously, but the thing with our family is that despite all the good times, all the happy moments and such, there's always more to it. Obviously, I'm not going to go into the full family drama stuff, obviously, but it's more how connected our family is, I guess is the easiest way to say it. Also, potentially get something more somber here, because fuck, this is... yeah.
Difference for darkness. Good. Kinda doesn't fit the mood here.
Yep.
Wait, have you been changing the music?
No,
haven't.
it's been the same thing the entire time.
It's not.
Which
Let me
is
change this.
It was.
your intent, obviously, so it's good. But it's just like
I
this
was
is
zoned
your
in.
thing.
Sorry.
It was not
There
playing
was
this.
there was a bit of a tone shift at the end, so it.
Cal just say, look, you have more experience with that sort of thing. I quite literally have none in the same way that you would. So your word is as good as it gets.
And then at the very least, let me tell you this. With so many powerful figures and all connected either because of bonds, blood, or one reason or another, hell, the very fact I'm a part of this family being a sign of both in a sense. There tends to be a lot of conflict. Not familial most of the time, but political. Ideals. Oh, even as I mentioned before, my dad being one of the most moral guys I know, there have been times when even where the mask I see him through is broken.
I believe one of those times was inadvertently caused by me. I apologize for that.
You're fine, obviously, but I don't always show it, and hell, I don't know if I can say most of it at the time, but I watch. I like to keep an eye on things. Be there even though I'm technically not. Yes. Sometimes I worry. And right now, even, I worry about the plans that my uncles, my aunt, and now my dad are having in the background. And it makes me worried. Is this going to be another moment of this is a secret that they're all trying to hide from the rest of us? Or is this another instance of they were all unintentionally planning against one another again? I don't fully know the context with all of them, obviously, but you don't need to be a genius to know when someone's reaching their limit. Last time I saw him, he tried being the dad that he usually was for us. But I could tell he was hiding something. I don't know if it's related to what we're going through now, what Constantine especially has to go through. And hell, I don't even know how Kaiser or why Siegfried is involved in it at all, to what degree. And I don't even know if it's because of him or if it's from my uncles or my aunt even. I'm just worried we might have got ourselves caught in a much larger web than we realize. And I want to make sure, at the very least, that someone who technically isn't in the know fully, like myself and yourself, that at least one of us can be prepared. Because I assure you, I feel like any moment now, this is going to be a lot more dangerous than any of us ever wanted.
Cal will kind of just like place a hand on Estinia's shoulder. Estinia, we're obviously going to be getting into danger. We both know that. We both have accepted that. It is going to happen. Regardless of what we do, something will happen. What I've learned through many rigorous years of training, never lose sight of the end goal. In this case, our end goal currently is making sure that Fran, and by extension Siegfried, Kaiser, and the rest of this crew successfully and safely make it through this expedition. I know it's tempting and probably natural to you to think about the bigger plots due to your family, as you were saying. Step by step, little goals, one piece at a time. When we're done with this expedition, we'll go from there. Stay focused on that, and it will be fine one way or another.
I know. A part of me wants to say that I feel like I want to believe in your words, but there's also me that read the stories, that's heard from bits and pieces of the truth from that time, from just eavesdropping. And it makes me worried. It makes me afraid. Back then, back when most of them were still young, they had to fight some wicked witch, you could say, who was doing something, who was playing with the gods. Which makes me wonder how, given everything that's going on even now, There's that part of me that wonders, will we have to pierce the heavens ourselves? Or will we fall to an endless void?
Not for a very long time. We've got time. Time to figure out what we're doing.
I hope you're right.
Stay focused in the moment.
I'll try.
Good. And hey, if you ever need to talk about it, or anything for that matter, I'm here. We're part of the same squad. It might not be the same, but you're my family now. I take care of my family.
I'd have your back out there too. As much as I can, at least.
Oh. And on just a final note, because I've been reminded of it, the captain has stated that if he's never on the field with us and Siegfried is leading, I'm Siegfried's second.
Of course.
Technically still outrank me, but that is what the captain has said, just so there's no confusion when it comes down to it.
I'll be honest. I actually don't give much of a shit about rank, honestly. I just prefer it when the right people are in charge of the right situations.
That's honestly a good way to look at this situation.
Don't worry, Callie.
Yeah, we're almost done, Callie.
Yeah.
We are literally about to wrap up.
Also, do you hear that? Sounds like I'm hearing a flute.
That's... You've been hearing that too?
Yes. I know it's not down here. Unless you have some form of music box down here.
No. I only installed one in the garden and the kitchen. Not one in the...
As you all are processing, Xander, you're
Yeah.
playing that flute again.
Well, he's playing a lute, not flute.
You're playing a lute, sorry.
Yes.
Oh, well.
You hear a lute. As Constantine is just fixated on you. As the song continues to play. And that's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
Cliffhangers, my favorite.
Hey, guess what? I know I know what a part of you is made out of.
Dragon.
Oh, honey, I got so much shit going on
Yep.
that I don't know about. It's a fucking smorgasbord of shit going on.
Either way, let's go ahead. Let me go ahead and send off the stream.
This
Yeah.
became very lore heavy very fast.
There's a lot happened today.
I did not expect you to play that fucking song already.
Well, you know what it do. We know why the Beastlands affected me now.
I guess
I'll be
so.
right back.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, chat. I hope you've all had an amazing time. This has been a really good session. This is what we hope for when it comes to this. We're going to Kirby because he's on. Hold on. So much has happened today. I can't wait to show what the tattoo I got was. Well, we know what it was. I already went over that. But I can't wait to show what it does. That's the thing. There is so much that has been revealed today. There is so much that will be revealed in the future. I hope everybody here is around
for that. And I hope more people are around for that, because this is a series we love. And we want to see it become great. Thank you all for showing up. I hope you have all had a good time. I hope you all continue to have a good time. Everybody, please take care and get back.